Guys, hello, yes, welcome. Uh, who is this guy on the cutscene? I noticed. Those of you who are on the Discord, it did the reveal already. I mentioned something about randomizing. It's okay, as Link. I forgot there's a cutscene at the start that has the Link sprite on there. It looks like we got the orange one. I set it to randomize the color of the lizard. Also, I'm not too sure about this layout. I wasn't quite sure what to do with it because of the weird aspect ratio of like the Game Boy Color, and also the tracker. I mean, there's a lot more tracker to this tracker. Like if I just like grab this, I should probably say what we're doing. Actually, we're doing Oracle of Seasons Randomizer today. Yes. Up the game volume a bit. Oh. Okay. If I mute the audio and then I do this, because sometimes it'll like spike if I adjust it on the fly. So hopefully if I mute it first, maybe that'll make it a little bit. Okay. How is that? Now it's -16 decibels instead of -14. Oh, I should have tested beforehand. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, the tracker. There's a lot more tracker to this tracker. I'm using Emo Tracker, I guess it's called, which has like community support. Try that for a bit, so you're not sure about that. I'll adjust things in post, but yeah, like there's like a whole map with like clickable like locations and stuff on this one. Actually, I don't know if it'd be better to have it like with the map bit out, or it's like kind of awkward because it's like, if I do it like that, well, actually I could probably just undo it back into place. There's a lot of empty space, a lot of this particular shade of blue. I don't know. I'll probably be working on the overlay for a bit. I imagine this is going to take a number of streams, considering. The only time I've ever played Oracle of Seasons before was back in, like, near the end of 2024, on stream that one time. They're, like, very close to, like, I think that's, yeah, that'd be after I started, VTubing that winter. The fall? Winter? Started in November. But yes. What are we gonna name our lizard? Linksard? Do we have enough room? Oh, we got our first spam bot too. Let me just kill him really quick. Still not gonna work. Okay. Seems like the controls are working fine. Oh, let me turn up the volume for me. I have like a separate volume dial, so it's like off. I can control what I hear separate from what you guys hear. New game. How many spaces do we have? Do we have enough to do Linksar? They're very orange. Oh no! We have like almost no characters. Elzard? How many characters do we have? 5? Oh, you can't do much with this at all. Do we want to just go with like the default? Okay. Thwack 5 characters. Okay. I like it. I mean, I'm not a lizard, so strange. But okay. I don't know if the game will immediately start if I do this, so I guess we will go ahead and Okay, and I'll start the timer as well. Oh. Hold on, no. We don't actually start immediately. Like I'm speedrunning this. Message speed. Fast, very fast. Okay, now. I don't know when we actually are supposed to start the timer for this game. Oh, it's doing the thing where it looks different on the for you guys than it does for me. That's wild. So it's not just the Switch online version, but it's also the emulator version, where it's doing the thing where it's like flashing the thing there and not there. But it's either like it gives it like this transparent effect, but it's either all or nothing for you guys. Amazing. Anyway, accept our quest, hero. Sure. Oh. Ain't no music. So we skipped the cutscene at the start. We're like... I probably should have read more about what the randomizer actually does. I do know that there's like a thing that if you like tap select like twice in a row, like rapidly, it opens up a new menu that they added, which gives you the option to check on dungeon items if you randomize them. But it also lets you warp to the start if you get stuck somewhere in case of soft locks, which is like a new thing that they added for the randomizer. I forget what else they did. I think there's something with the Jabu Jabu dungeon, where like if you go in there before you're supposed to be able to, like you'll just like drown or something, and that's actually intended because you need like I think like the mermaid suit, Zora scale something that lets you deal with water scenarios. So we are now a lizard. But that's supposed to be from Oracle of Ages, not Oracle of Seasons. Well, there's at least one lizard here now. What I call her, my precious mittens won't come down. If only I had her favorite treat. Fish. I do not have any fish. Oh. Oh, I gotta collect that one and give that to Mittens. Ah. Wait, come back. Chat being ever so thoughtful, as usual. Please take my message to the Maku tree in Horon Village. So I guess we're trying to get all the essences and fight the final boss guy, and then we win the game. Easy as that. Something like that. There's stream, there must be a lot of fish and bananas. What? I mean, the fish, they go to a good cause. You could say. Maku Tree is the guardian of the hollow drum. Surely he can help. This kind of like sets up that there's like other like trees, like Deku trees in the other surrounding kingdoms of Hyrule. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be actually marking that there's again on the tracker, right? If I actually grab that and show you what's hold on. It actually has like the area defaults. Apparently those can be randomized. I don't know if they're randomized in the default settings. I'm just using the default settings. But I probably want to mark those as well. So, the village. Wait. Are these the eastern suburbs? What is this area? Oh no. Yeah, I'm continuing my experiment. My experiment with... Oh, this is North Horon. Yeah, I'm continuing my experiment with randomizing games I've only played like once before. Then we started with A Link to the Past. Okay, so this is North Huron Village, probably. So that's fall. Right? Oh? No, it's spring. Now it's fall. Now it's... Okay, wait. I think maybe that's just for... That's just if you, if you randomize it? I don't know. I'll add that to the tracker if it turns out that I need to do that. I don't know this game very well. This is going to be quite the experience. As confused as a lizard can be in Holodrome. They'd like change what the lizards say. Also, you don't have to. We get the ring thing from the start, and we don't have to appraise the rings. Apparently. Is your life advanced? My life's advanced. From now on, it's advanced. Yes, we're playing on a Game Boy Advance simulator. Apparently there's a way to change the, like, color palette or, like, the intensity of, like, the lighting depending on, like, which system that you're using. And apparently if things are brighter, it actually increases the lag somehow. I don't know how to change it, though. I just know that's the thing you can do. Only on Game Boy Advance. Everything is 100 rupees. Let her secret out. Oh no, it's a secret to everyone. Do the birds actually have, like, actual tips now? No. Okay, it's same text for the base game. I would have expected them to be like, I mean, that's how long it, about 10 streams was, I think that's about how long that it took me to beat the game originally. Surely it won't take that long. Yes, thank you for the potassium. Wait, we might need the bananas. Because, we need to give those to Moosh. Thank you for the fish, lowest name bread. Much appreciated. If only I could put the fish in the game. And then we could do a check with that. Yeah, I just use the default settings, by the way. I put the link to the randomizer I used on the Discord. It's a hole in the wall. Your first would have a static mouth or one that moves when you talk. That's a good question. I guess I always... I don't know if you can get them in that style. So I feel like I would want one that's like more of like the kimono style, because that kind of fits like my art style. I don't know if they have those with moving mouths. I mean, I think it's mostly like the more Western ones that have the mouth moving situation. Na-na-na-na! You need a favor. I might be able to do it. It's a small owner? No. Planted. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I don't know how many of those are actually like checks. Oh? Wait, but I can actually track the checks on here. Is there... Where are we on the map? This has to be a check. There's like a tree, and then... Is this always a heart piece? Amazing! Audio sample for a channel points rewarded on your channel. Absolutely incredible. I will see what I can do. I mean, obviously, if you got me saying amazing here, then it's like, then you're gonna have game audio in the background, so... I don't know. I'll just like... E-Trade said we need one long. Well, I'm sure I will say amazing about like 20 or 30 times this stream. So I could probably like snip some of those out. Chop them up in like Tenacity and send them to you or something. Because I do record like the audio from like my microphone separately, so I could just like mute the game and have just like the audio from like from the microphone. Like chop a few of those up for you. Let me just copy that comment so I don't forget because my brain is quite small. Okay. If you mean that. I'll go back and I'll find the most amazing amazings to give you. I can't get the heart piece. Not right now. Where is this? There's a shop. We're on shop. The tracker actually does have like item locations on it. Hero's Cave. We probably want to go to the Hero's Cave. Yes. Absolutely. So there's like water here. It would seem. I'm like trying to check the tracker. This is for the right game, right? Which tree is this? No, this is the right one. Then there's this tree at the start of town. Oh, I want to go this way. That's where the Hero's Cave is. Right, and then there's this shop that you'd normally use to like appraise the stuff and the things. The rings? No, this is a different one. Oh, this is going to be quite the situation. I hope you guys are going to enjoy the chaos that this is going to be. We should be able to keep going this way. So we're now next to the shop. It's just south from here. There's a... Okay, that cave. Yes, of course. Not this cave. The other cave. It's like one of the first locations. So I realized we don't have a sword. Hero's Cave. There actually wasn't a setting for that. For not having a sword. I guess that's just the default. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Who needs prior knowledge of a game to do a randomizer? Not I. I wanted an excuse to come back to this game. I really think that the Oracle games are like the most underrated Zelda games there are. They're at least as good as Link's Awakening. Ah, Moosh's flute at the start? That's literally the best item. Ah. Incredible. Is that the first one? I guess that's the first chest. Amazing. So instead of a sword, we're gonna be having Moosh, like, squish enemies. Oh, best possible situation. You just can't go inside the doors. He's too large to fit into the caves and houses. So that's not gonna be too helpful for dungeons. I really wish that they would make it. This game deserved a remake a lot more than Ocarina of Time did. Controversial hot take. Ocarina of Time holds up perfectly well. I mean, this game holds up perfectly well, but I feel like this game would benefit from, like, a new version. Like, if they did that to Link's Awakening, they could have done, like, a Link's Awakening style remake for the Oracles. I think. We need a key. Can I get the key here? I don't remember if I pushed one of these to get the key? Or if we're supposed to defeat all the bats with the sword that we got from the first chest that we didn't actually get because it's randomized. Out the way, bats. I don't think we can go through here. This is just the, do you realize you can push blocks, room. Well, we got the best item in the game at least. There he is! See, we get to skip to having Moosh early on because you guys threw bananas, so, we don't have to find the bananas. Incredible. Actually, I should probably put that on the tracker. Which one of these is the Moosh flute? Is it the blue? I guess the green flute is just, I'm guessing the green flute's just like the generic one for whichever animal you got. So that entire middle chunk of the map is theoretically doable, I believe. What else can we do? There's a side entrance to the cave. Okay. This is our only combat option now. Just have Moosh squish all the enemies. Absolutely phenomenal. An amazingly amazing sample. I did indeed. The most amazing of the amazings. Except he's too large to go in the cave. Ah. Get mooshed. Dr. Rocks. There's a fairy fountain. Guy who eats bananas with the brown spots. They don't have brown spots on the inside. What do you mean? That's like peak banana. What an absolute fool judging a banana by its cover. Banana will never be in better condition than when it starts getting a few spots. I'm gonna get a few spots, a few bruises from being like thrown bananas at. But don't judge me by my cover. Wait, I already got spots. Oh. I guess I'll have more spots. Upgrade. Oh, we could go through the. Okay, I see what we do. Features with the skin on. Ah, I see. Extra fiber. Smart. He's fiber maxing. Oh, he jumped over it. I didn't know I didn't know he could do that. The game's just like, nice try, trying to get Moosh to go in there. And we get the other cave, which has a key. Small key. Okay. Side entrance, which gives us a key. Where's the keys? Small key. I guess we click the key on the thing. You guys don't see it. I could fit it there. I'm not a giant blue bear. Sadly. I know what you mean. I guess that's got the key tracker as well, which means we should be able to do the last chest here as well. We can fully clear this cave. I just can't defeat any enemies, but I guess we don't have to. Almost pushed the wrong block. Look at this lizard. Amazing. Wait, I went the wrong way. Ah, yes, my brain is exceptionally small today. A little bit of backtracking. Minor time loss. Oh? What does that mean? Ah. Aha. Wait. Orange dog? Orange lizard? There's a connection to be made here. There's the key to where I was looking for. I'm assuming you can't use those other places. This isn't Zelda 1. Surprise! Green slimes. I think this is the last possible check in this particular cave. What will it be? Moment of truth. The Zora Flippers. Ah. We can swim. The lizard can swim. Oh? It teleported us out of the cave. Okay. So, water stuff is an option now. Oh, that opened up a lot of checks. Oh. I just want to show you guys, just like for a moment, what I'm seeing. I'm like, why didn't I get this tracker sooner? It's apparently good for a bunch of different games, including ones that don't have a dedicated tracker. Apparently there's supposed to be some sort of way I can set it to automatically do its thing as well, but I don't know how to set it up. But look, whenever I did like the flipper, you see all the green and blue dots that are like showing up now? Amazing. Yes. I'm like wondering if I should like try and squeeze the map onto the tracker on the screen as well. Onto the stream. It'd be too small. Also, I like how the Octos are just ignoring Moosh there. Quite the contrast, the blue and orange. So does this mean that we skip like the other animals? Because I'm pretty sure we don't get Moosh till the very end. Or if there's like some sort of way that we can switch between the animals. Cool. So what's our next destination? Let's see. Plot a course for... There's a flooded cave over here. I should probably... my bearings here a little bit. What's up here? Ah, we got that. We can go for a swim. There's a sunken cave. Oh, free item. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be gravitating towards the water in this game. Oh. Can't read that. Come on, village. Heroes Cave. Amazing. Wait, isn't there something in here? I don't think so. I'm gonna check anyway. Just park moosh out there. Right, it's the shop. I don't remember if we needed any rings. And then yeah, that's the birdhouse. Okay. Wait, can I actually go to the side of here? Oh, it's winter now. Huh? There's like water up to the north of here. Is there a way for me to get that now? Oh, Moosh doesn't... That's quite the situation where it's like, oh, we got the flippers, so we want to go towards the water, but Moosh can't swim, so he doesn't like going near the water. There's a chest there. Oh. Right, we need the boat. We can't cross here until we get the boat. So I guess green checks are checks that we can completely check. Orange ones are ones that we can only partially check. I don't know why I'm on the beach here. Guess we gotta go back to the village. Oh. Oh, he could fit in there! I see how it is, game. Very selective. Okay, we're in the middle of town. There's a check to the left here. To the shop! Ah! Yeah, let's see what's at the shop. This is like one of the important shops. Oh. I have a feeling we're gonna be coming back here. Well, we know where that is now. Can't enter here without a member's card. What? Can I just have this? We're out of autumn. Yes. We can make it fall? Potentially. Why is it saying that I have this already? That's not on the tracker. Oh wait, that's just showing the different seasons that are available next to it. I see. So you gotta like click those whenever you get the new seasons. I see. Right, okay. I think all of those are randomized, by the way. Unique item, 150. And then the rest of the actual checks. No, the Rod of Autumn there is the only randomized one. The other randomized locations are the 3 members items below that. Which we don't know what any of those are yet. Okay. I see. Don't think there's much more else we can do in the village. Ah, this is the ring shop. You can tell because of the giant ring. We got the friendship ring. Amazing. I don't... My neck is unadorned. Thank you very much. I wear no such things. I actually had a shark tooth necklace when I was younger. No. That's been a long time though since I... Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh. Is your cable connected? Please check it and try again. Is your cable connected? Note the blue. What? I don't have any, the balloons are for currency. I don't actually, they're not being worn as attire. Wait, how do I... Can we roll around here? Oh. I've run into a bit of an issue, it would seem. I don't think I actually picked those up anyway. We don't have the container for that. Amazing. Is the library gonna be a thing? Light in here is too dim to read by. Can anyone light my pipe? We don't have bombs yet, so we can't open the door. Get on the floor. Oh! We can walk around as the dinosaur? The prophecy is true. Just checking NPCs. They're not on the tracker, but I still want to be like, are you, like, something I need to check? Show courage to gain passage. Is Moosh courageous? Not enough, it would seem. Well, we have a combat option, but can't really go much further from here. Wait, we're like trapped. We're locked in. Am I missing something? Oh, yes. I don't know if there's anything down here. Don't see it on the tracker. Right, because I can't go in there. That's a convenient portal to Subrosia. If we could get there. We can't get there. We don't get the items for it. Weird tree guy. Having trouble choosing a name. You help me think of one. What would you call him? I don't know, chat. What do you think we would call this particular child? I named him Tree before, because he is an arborist, and he likes trees. Is that? Can I say that? Is that okay to say? Well, chat made me do it. That's quite the name. Well, this name brand. I'm holding you responsible for this if I mean, I would name him that, but most name Brand would name him that. And I trust his judgment on this. Amazing. So thank you for the fish, Dr. S. Dr. Scales? Hmm. I don't have one of those. I had a shark tooth necklace. I never had one of those necklaces. Back in the day. Would that have been the 90s? Early 2000s? From some touristy shenanigans in Florida back when we used to, when my family used to only travel here. Oh, we can't get past the mushrooms. There's not mushroom. Mushroom? Perplexing. An anklet? I've never had an anklet. I never dyed my hair blonde, but I did used to get like the... There was like a phase I went through when I was younger where I did get like the... like blue like tips of hair. With like the hair dye that you like kind of like spike in there. But I was like a lot younger then. I went through like a slight hair coloring phase. I'd probably be tempted to again in the future if it didn't become like, well, there weren't like a stereotype about people who dye their hair. I never went north here, did I? Oh. Why are you attacking me, Zoras? We're supposed to be friends. I thought that was an NPC for a second. Like a friendly NPC. I got really confused. What's from you? What? Amazing. Oh, we go through all the grass. Where's this bridge lead? We can go into the woods. Decisions. Looks like there is some checks up in the... Well, we can't go over there. Moosh cannot go home? Not yet. What can we do? Just a bit of water. There's nothing actually of interest over here, is there? Ah, dungeon. But we don't have the key. Right, the dungeons are locked. Oh, but we can go for a swim. Moosh will sit this one out. Oh, this is actually huge. There's like multiple like free checks down here. Let's have to not die to the Zoras. Literally a free item cave. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Keeper of the Essences, I have awaited your arrival. I give you this. Da-da-da-da, Moblin ring. Is Moblin ring good? I don't seem to have the ring box to actually be able to use such a thing. Curious that. So I probably should check that on the thing. I don't think that's anything. I don't know what the Moblin ring does. I don't have the ring box. I think I'm supposed to have the ring box. I'm hoping that the randomizer isn't, like, broken. Another chest over here. Another ring. Red holy ring. That reduces damage. Why can't I equip any rings? Did I break something? Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy in there. I looked over at the map. Where do I get this ring box? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to start with one. I might have broken something. Let me out of... I'm a little bit concerned. I'm very glad we found the red holy ring, though, because that is, like a tunic situation. Okay, I'm dead. Save and continue. Why do I have to leave the cave and go back to actually go back in the cave? These Tektites are going to... They're trying their hardest to kill me. Swim under the fish. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have the ring box. Oh. You know, once I figure out how to actually get the rings equipped, then that's gonna be huge, because that'll allow us to have, like, half damage. Whoop. They didn't randomize the ring box, did they? It's gonna take me a second to get my bearings here. So glad we found Moosh at least. Power of friendship. Your rings have been appraised. Do I have to go here to... Oh wait, yeah, we can just do it from here. Ah. Does the friendship ring do anything, or is that just for show? Symbol of a meeting. Okay, so we can switch the rings here. Right, that's not an inventory thing. No damage from small rocks. Thank you. Become a Moblin. Oh no, do we want to be a Moblin? We just entered, the form of a lizard. Oh, we can turn into orange Moblin. Amazing. Oh no, what have I done? Now I can't talk to him. Wait, yes I can. Can we talk to this guy? Did I just... Yeah, I can't talk to him because we're a Moblin. What have I done? The ring that turns you into a Moblin. Forget that Moblins can't talk. So what happens? Let's do a quick test of what happens if I do the warp to the start. I'm still a Moblin. How do I take the ring off? I think I may have accidentally soft-locked myself like an idiot. Well then. So, theoretically, if I just like restart the game real quick, so we didn't save. We saved last at the oh, I should have been doing quick save. How do I actually open up the menu for MGBA? It's not actually letting me open up the menu. Oh no! What have I done? F1? No. Oh, just messed up the timing on everything. Now the timer's not valid. I don't know how to actually fix this. I'm stuck as a Moblin forever. What have I done? I'm gonna have to close the emulator and reopen it. 1 second, guys. Let me just do a little bit of a quick, a little bit of a repair on the fly here. And then, file. Where's the recent, there's the game. Oh, why did you go over there? Professional. No, go with the middle screen. Okay. We're off to a strong start. Okay, so I did save before I equipped the Moblin ring, though. Okay, we're good. We saved it. I've got to be more careful with that. Also, we're going to an ad break, apparently. Apparently this is what the Tokay look like in the official art. I paid this lizard to stare at you. I'll be right back shortly. And we should all be back now, it would seem. Yes. Alright. Enough of this lizard staring at you. Wrong overlay. Incredible. Okay. Let's resume the action, shall we? Of course. I see why Moosh doesn't like going in the water. Too many Zoras. Evil Zoras. Okay. So where are we on the map? We're here in this cave. Is there anywhere else I can go from here? It doesn't look like there should be anything off to the left. Unless... If I can swim up north, can we get to... Can we get to that one gym? Oh? The water here. How far north can we go from here? And can I get out of here somehow? Oh, those actually hurt. They hurt a lot. We're in the tree dimension. Portal to Subrosia, but we have to lift the rock to get in there. Oh, I thought I was clear of it. Hitbox is a little bit larger than I thought. Back to here. Okay. I don't know if there's actually anything up there. Things are gonna be a little bit iffy until we get the, until we actually get a sword and the ability to go into, like, a dungeon. A heart piece there. I guess are the heart pieces not randomized? We fly over this via the power of Moosh. If I did this right. There we go. Oh no. Haha! Skill. Technique. Oh. This is where we part ways. Surprised I didn't take more damage than that, I'm gonna be real. Oh, there's nothing up here. Has this tracker that tells him where all the checks are. Proceeds to not use it. That Tektite just wants to spawn camp me every time. Okay, so where's our actual next check, though? Unique item. We know what it is. You fill that in. I guess we gotta get to the either like the gym or the plane tree. Or we might have to farm rupees to get that autumn element. They're gonna keep spawn camping me. They're not gonna let me leave the cave. We're starting things off in a little bit of a situation. I'm gonna warp to the start. I'm going to make use of that frequently. I would guess. How am I supposed to farm money without... I guess we gotta go smush a bajillion enemies with Moosh to farm up enough rupees to get the... to actually unlock the bombs and the shield and the ability to change things to fall. We gotta like farm like 200 rupees with only Moosh. This is quite the scene. If I did get bombs, then that would open up a number of checks, though. I don't know if this is a game where we need a bomb bag. I think we could just buy them. Yeah, there's a few checks I think open up to us. The worst haircut or fashion choice you ever had? That would require me to make deliberate fashion choices. Still pretty much using the same haircut I always have. I'm trying to think about that. It would have to be a fashion choice. helping out with the gardening here. You know, I don't know, have I ever made a bad fashion choice? Yeah, but I didn't do like any of like the crazy stuff that people usually do when they're teenagers. Things were kind of different for me. I actually was in the yearbook for like I guess the particular style of like flip-flops that I had were like considered fashionable, and someone literally called me a yearbook swag in the hallway one time. No, I don't think I've made any questionable decisions with fashion. I can't think of any. How much money do the crabs have? I guess I do. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm sure I must have done something pretty cringe at some point. I don't know. I don't know if just like the gravity of my other life mistakes overshadows any fashion disasters I may have had, or what. This was fashionable. I never had one of those phases. I wish I had that kind of self-confidence. People who wear that sort of thing, I'm just like, good for you. At least we only need 20 rupees to get bombs. I think. I don't think we need a bomb bag. And hey, if it turns out I do, then at least we'll be further towards that, the season rod. Have I been here before? Wait. There's a check. No, there's not a check here. It's like diagonal to here, but I don't think it's connected. Many a chicken. Alan went to climb Mount Chicken. Amazing. Why are they red? Evil chickens. Like the orange chick is like gravitating towards the orange lizard because it thinks that we're related. I mean, technically. Maybe we could be related. How would you climb Mount Chicken if it's a chicken mountain? It'd only be flyable. True. Wait. Chickens aren't exactly known for being the best flyers. Bet Moosh could fly better than the average chicken. Man, I really hope that this isn't, we just have to farm like a bajillion rupees by smushing enemies on Moosh. That might actually be what the scene wants me to do. There's probably more checks over here, right? Surely. No sword run, only bare butt. Yes, apparently. This is the best possible option, I feel like. Certainly the most interesting. Can I get there before, I'll just go over here. This is a very powerful, option for defeating enemies in the overworld. It's just that he's too large to fit into dungeons and, like, houses and caves and stuff. So, we're kind of on our own there. Also, why on earth is there no, like, it's so hard to find anything about, like, this game. Like, I wanted to, like, look up some jokes, look up some bits for, like, the BRB screen, or like, post stuff on Discord, looking for, like, GIFs about, like, Moosh, and there's nothing. You could directly look for him, and it's like, people don't even know this game exists. This game is so underrated. You spare about use your own. I think that's against the terms of service. I get in trouble for that. There's no Marin. Moosh greater than Marin. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, we've got a little bit of a decision to make here, it would seem. Are there any checks anywhere over there? I don't think so. So, underrated? I bet there is no terms of service. Amazing. You say it's blasphemy. I'm sorry, giant blue flying bear, kind of more interesting than, girl. Just saying. I was about to say, can Marin fly? But then I'm just like, wait. I guess I shouldn't continue that train of thought. I should show up right now. I'm bad. Is there like, wait, what do I mean? What do you mean? Maybe you're banned because you're disrespecting Moosh. Never seen a rando of this? I know, this is like the most... First off, welcome. First time chatter. Second off, yeah, this is, I've got to say this is like the most underrated Zelda game. This and Oracle of Ages. I don't know how this is going to go because I've only played the game like once, like over a year ago, like near the end of 2024, so I'm going to be lost quite a lot. But, hope you'll enjoy my confusion, at the very least. Yeah, I guess that's kind of surprising that there aren't that many people doing this game. I mean, especially considering the attention Link's Awakening gets. I don't know. This is like the most criminally underrated Zelda game that there is, in my opinion. We could probably get that check, right? Because we could fly around with Moosh to get to the... If I was like really good at this? Wait a minute, I get frustrated because of the difficulty. Difficulty. Please. I've never found any game difficult ever, actually. Can I just like thread the needle between here? No. Okay, I feel like the problem right now is that there's not a lot of checks until I get things to open up a bit more, and I currently don't have a sword, and my only combat option is to, like, smoosh with Moosh. Currently. Why is this even a Zelda game? Zelda isn't in this game. Yes, she is. Think? If I remember correctly. I think, yeah, you have to play, like, both of them. Like, the games connect, and there's, like a bigger overarching story. I guess not if you just played one of them. Yeah, she wasn't in Majora's Mask, so you could make that argument that, Majora's Mask actually isn't a Zelda game because there's no Zelda in it. I'm going to warp to the start. Yeah, there is the problem that there aren't a whole lot of checks at first, right now. But I feel like that actually makes it easier because it means your options are relatively limited. So, especially with a good tracker. I don't know. Finding the item we need shouldn't be that difficult. It's just, it seems like right now the game really just wants me to farm. So I can get at least the bombs. Yeah, there's gonna be some beeping. There we go. Just help out on the farm over here. I was looking for an excuse to play this game again. I'm so glad that because randomizers exist, we have that. I've only gotten 7 rupees so far. Goodness, that's a giant emo. Why is it so large? It doesn't show up as very large on, like, people on YouTube aren't gonna see how large that is, but that's huge in the chat. No, that's not a bad thing. I'm impressed. I didn't know that was an option. I gotta find all of the balloons. Yeah, we'll get the ability to change the seasons to fall if I buy it from the shop, but it costs 150. Ah, that's what it is. They redeemed the thing. Okay. I actually haven't seen that one in the wild yet. Enable power-ups through emotes. How expensive are you? Oh, is that one of the ones that costs bits by default instead of channel points? There are a lot of mechanics to Twitch as a website. I'm so glad that it's Moosh. I'm so glad that was literally the first check. We get to have him the entire adventure. Absolute best part of this game. Over 5,000 bits. There's no hate. I'm just saying Moosh is better. There's no hate. Aaron's perfectly fine as a character. Use my channel points at the bank tomorrow. Don't know how well that would go. They might not have that kind of money on hand. Try and exchange my channel points for money. They don't keep that kind of cash at the bank. Well, we got enough money to buy bombs apparently. Don't have my bank account enough that to put it on my account. Ah, yes, it'll go even more negative. Ow. Haha. To the gills and fish. More on stream. Ah, amazing. I'm really finished now. Moosh will take the bananas. You guys. How do I show courage to the door? I guess we have to have a sword. I think that's like the big thing that's keeping us from making progress at the moment is that I've got to be able to open that, and we need a sword to do that. Yo, those are heavy. Marin could show courage to the door. Well, she's not in this game. wonder if you could... I wonder if that's one of the options that you could, like, turn Link into. You could play the game as Marin? Question mark? That'd be a cool option. Do, like, half and half. Let's see if we can't buy these bombs. I would like to purchase this explosive. 10 bombs, 20 rupees. Hooray! We have bombs now. A combat item. Hooray! I gotta be really careful with those. I'm actually going to unequip them. Yeah, it is. It's literally right there, and it costs 150 rupees. And I can't get it until I like get like a bajillion holodrum dollars. I got the bombs. Wait, I can put that on the thing. Oh, that opened a few checks. Yeah. There's like the one chest down in the corner. Have your bear still? Moosh isn't that kind of bear. I'm sorry. No, Moosh is an honorable character. Blueberry. Maybe a check right? Check you right into your jail cell. Bear threat the cashier. I mean, how threatening would you consider Moosh to be out of 10? I don't. I mean, he's a bear, right? But I don't know. All right, he can't fit in the door. Watch, that's gonna be our sword over there. Just you wait. Oh. Just had to play a tune. That's we're about to get the sword. Music. Celebrating early. Right. This is the right check, isn't it? Dr. Left's house? Pawn chest? Moment of truth? The shovel! You got the shovel. Oh. I don't know how many checks that opens up, but that is an item. That opened exactly one check. Floodkeeper flooded item. Check. Use the shovel as a weapon. I don't know if there can be a baby seed in this game, unless it's just like... I mean... I feel like most randomizations are gonna be harder than normal. There's like so few checks early on, it has to be like necessary items to like progress in some scrambled order. Okay, first, don't have the bombs equipped. Can we just get like money from this? Oh, this will at least help us make money faster. Oh, this is actually such a merciful thing for the seed to do. Because this means that we can get money faster to get the season rod, whatever it's called. We're just gonna have to dig up everything. But that'll at least allow us to farm money like way faster. We'll get that shield and the other thing in no time. Oh. Can we dig through the snow? I don't know if this is one of the games where you only temporarily get the shovel and it gets replaced by something else later on, or if this is one of the ones where it's just like... There's snakes in the ground sometimes. Gotta be careful about that. Oh, we can! Some snow is shovelable. We can get bombs from that as well. We don't have to buy them anymore. I see, the lizard has become Shovel Knight. Oh? A certain, enemy character here. Definitely was a better hero? What do you mean? Oh? Dodge her? I don't think that her item is, randomized by default. I think that was like a separate setting you could check. Just use and defaults. I guess I should have checked anyway. Lizard Shovel Knight. When are you gonna let me in here, Impa? Take the message to the Mako tree. I can't go to the Mako tree. I don't have this sword. I have to show courage, and you can't show courage without a sword, apparently. I know what the game implies by that. Like, oh, I've got to be all, you know. Maybe I'm being courageous by not having a sword. Hmm? Did you ever think about that, Impa? Really, when you think about it, having a sword is cowardly behavior. Because like, oh, I can't defeat enemies with my bare hands. I've gotta use weapons in combat to make my way through. Really, if I was courageous, I would go in unarmed. Why would you appear over there, Moosh? I can't. Amazing. Beat them with your bare hands. Use your bare hands. True. Yes, we have both of them. I hope you guys won't find my my puns unbearable. Oh, there's a spider under the ground. Moosh. Squoosh. Thank you. Yes, I'll just give all the extra bananas to Moosh. You guys throw at me. That'll be his compensation. Oh, everything, all of the stars are aligning here, it would seem. Can't believe that the shovel opens up literally one check. Ow. Yes. Moosh! Help! Okay. Yes, all the bananas. I'll make sure he gets all of those. What? The ground is unable to be dug up. That's weird. Huh? You just see it happen. See what happened. Focus on the harassing thwack. Time-honored tradition around these parts. Big money. Boost Octo. I don't know, I feel like the fact that we got the shovel, that's starting things off pretty strong, actually. Oh, look at that, free fairy. Would have got that without the shovel. Wouldn't have got the snake either. Bonus. Why haven't they remade this game? Why are they remaking Ocarina of Time again? The grandmas played Ocarina of Time. Penny Game would have benefited from a remake. Like, here's the thing, Ocarina of Time's fine. I know that they already remade it as well. Even if you wanted to do like, we're gonna do like a better textures, whatever, they did that on the 3DS. This game was made by Capcom. Yeah. Wasn't Link's Awakening Capcom as well? I want to say Link's Awakening, the Oracles, and definitely the Oracles and Minish Cap were Capcom. Is there like problems with getting like Capcom's permission to do like a thing? It wasn't? I mean, I only played the Link's Awakening remake on the Switch. I know that one was like the first one that they had Grezzo do. Oh, I need to add Cap-com to the whitelist. See, I have like a regular expression for com to get automatically blocked because of all of the spam bots trying to like put URLs into my chat for like Russian scam sites where they're like, oh, buy viewers. We're totally not just gonna steal your credit card. They keep spamming me, especially when chat gets quiet. They all start showing up. The Russian spam bots start showing up, and they're just like, oh, come over to shady link here. So I just did like a regular expression on the blacklist for anything that has com in it. So anything, along with a bunch of other ones, so anything that looks like a URL will automatically get blocked. I've got like a whole like set of stuff that's blocked to try and combat that problem. I still see them, but at least you guys don't, and I don't have to go in and like censor it out later on to like, you know, protect people watching this later on. In case they are like, oh, maybe I'm gonna go there, that seems like a smart thing to do. And then they're just gonna get their stuff stolen. Which is getting angry that I used Minish. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time. We've ran into issues of certain characters from Zelda triggering Twitch's automatic, like, automod situation. Favorite is the name of the boss from Link to the Past is blocked. Yeah, because it's like a swear, it's like a, I think that is actually a racial slur in Armenia, actually. So... Oh? Wait, he opens his eyes whenever he's in the water, he's just like, he's not a fan of the water. He's like, nope. I call them the Armenians. I don't know anything about Armenia. I do think that's silly though. I mean, the odds of someone referencing, like saying that, they're going to be talking about Zelda. You look that up in Google, you only get Zelda search results. Like, obviously the intent is the issue with it, with saying something like that, right? If you're just talking about Zelda stuff, then I don't know. It seems silly to me, but I don't know. I guess I shouldn't talk about that at all because people will take whatever I say out of context and then pretend to be offended. So, have I ever ridden a horse? No. They're kind of scary, actually. I'm sure it's fine. People have been riding horses forever. It is kind of scary to think about. If they, like, kick you once, then that could be it. There's enough of these red rupees in here that it's just like... We could totally just get this. Never take things out of context. Of course, never. Twitch has famously never done that before. Huh? Would you ride a horse when you could ride a bear? True. If you're going to ride around a big, dangerous animal, you might as well ride well, I don't know. I'm gonna say that, and then horses in the chat are gonna get mad at me. On the internet, no one knows you're a horse. How many bombs can we hold? Up to 10? Okay. So whenever we bought the 10, that's like the maximum amount. I didn't know. That's a really small amount. Usually it's like 30. Like the first set of bombs. Oh, horses cannot cancel. Fellow horses. We found one of them. Oh? Gotcha seed area. Uncovered. Discovered. Unlocked. Wait, there was still another, we at least planted one of the gacha seeds back in town. I wonder if that's like, if that's grown now. Ah, there's another one. Ah! Those are worth 10 rupees in this game? I think the past was 10? What's 10 what? 10 streams? Yeah, come to think of it, why wouldn't they do like a Link to the Past remake? I guess the Link Between Worlds was kind of, Oh, you're talking about bombs. I wish I had had more time to, like, get familiar with that game. Obviously, it's like the most this is probably going to be a controversial opinion, but I think that A Link to the Past has got to be the most important Zelda game. Because it's basically the Zelda game that set up what a Zelda game is. Like, people like to say Ocarina of Time is, like, the most important Zelda game. It's certainly the most popular. But we wouldn't have got Ocarina of Time without Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time basically just took what Link to the Past did, but did it in 3D. True. That's a very often overlooked game. Justified, but still, very overlooked game. Oh no, now all the Wand of Gamelon fans are gonna come out of the woodwork to tell me that I'm... What a terrible take that is. I've thought about just, like, playing the CDI games on stream. Think it'd be funny. Can you really say that you've beaten all of the Zelda games if you haven't beaten Wand of Gamelon? Yeah, and all 4 of them will show up in my chat. I'll be outnumbered. Wand of Gamelon rando. I wonder if there are randomizers for those. Probably not. I feel like one playthrough of that game is enough. Look at Moosh. They're like throwing fireballs at him, but he doesn't even care. Not a bear in the world. I forgot how much money it was. 150? It was 150. It's on the tracker. We're actually almost there. You know, if they were gonna make one of the items be gate kept by money, I'm glad they gave us the shovel as well to make the process of getting said money a lot faster, at the very least. Because the game could have had me basically smushing Octoroks for, like, all stream, just to buy the one item. So I'm kind of glad that that's not the scenario that we're in. There's enough of the red rupees that it's like, aw. You miss baseball minigame? I think you're probably the first person to ever say that. That's a brand new sentence. I mean, don't get me wrong, the idea of it was cute, but... dang. I did not have a good time with that one. We're almost there. We're like less than 10 rupees away. Going to the maximums, we can... It's a nice reference there. In Misaki. Doesn't like sports ball. I mean, it's just... I don't know. It's not for me. I find it hard to follow. I don't know. I like things that I can be involved with personally. I guess the idea that I'll never actually play sports kind of deters me from, like, being interested. You know? It's like, why do I care about this if I'm never actually going to play the thing myself? I did not buy a high school class ring. I thought that was, like, the most... Well, I thought some of them looked kind of neat. But I also thought that was definitely, like, a complete waste of money. It's a percentage of kids that are mascots in schools that turn out to be furries. Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't say about the mascot for my school, but my school's mascot was not an animal. Unfortunately. I always felt like... I don't know. I felt like I missed out because of that. Can I get that with very careful, moosh? Flight? I feel like there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. Wait, can I actually go back over there, or is Moosh just... He's not gonna... The only place that he can appear is from up there. And I'm down here, and he's up there. And who's the caveman? Actually, let me, I'm gonna have to warp back to the start, aren't I? Rad could have been you. I can be my own mascot, thank you very much. We've almost got enough money anyway. And we got it. I probably want to get the extra 30 for the shield as well. I feel like that'll come in handy. We've got all the doubloons we need for the progress item at least. Yoink. I wonder what it gets replaced with, actually, after we buy it. Or if it's just like an empty spot there now. Dang, this looks hard. Not as hard as you'd think it would be, because it's like, basically, I mean, I've got a tracker, and forgot that was there. Yeah, I make everything look easy, surely. Are there gonna be enemies down here? I've got a tracker, A, and B, there's nothing actually down here. I forget what this is for. Wild. What was I saying? If there's not that many checks, then there's not that many places to check, which means you can kind of suss out where things that are important are going to be. The only thing that's really going to make this hard is the fact that I've only ever played the game before once. Like over a year ago, back in like 2024. Near the end of 2024, granted. I want to play this game more though. And I feel like playing a randomized version of the game is like the perfect excuse to be able to play this game on stream again. Because I can't exactly do the first playthrough experience again. But I feel like these games are so underrated. Like, I'd love to give more attention to the Oracle games, if I can. This is like the perfect way to do it, I think. I just hope the people who really know this game aren't going to get frustrated with my lack of knowledge. This is a little bit of an experiment. Like I started with a Link to the Past. Are we really that lucky? Oh! Giant blue rupee! We never have to worry about money again. Incredible. I'm so glad they gave us the shovel. Now if I can just find that shop again, we can buy the, we can buy everything. Actually. Where's the shop at? Here you are. Amazing. Oh, give me the progress item. Rod of Autumn. 150 doubloons. Da-na-na-na! It's been blessed with an autumn breeze. Climb atop the stump to call forth autumn. We got autumn on speed dial. That's that one. Amazing. Did I get another item as well? I don't remember. Actually, yeah, we got this, so I can mark that off of here. Cool. So what does that open up for us? Nothing's changing whenever I click that on the when I click that on the tracker. I don't think that opens anything for us yet, unless I'm just like missing it. Oh, I forgot you can just hit select. I'm stupid. That's how I could have fixed the Moblin ring situation. Also, why do I not have the holy ring isn't equipped? The red holy ring. I've been taking regular damage this whole time. I forgot that you hit select multiple times to go between different pages of the screen. That would have helped with my quote-unquote soft block earlier. Sure, well, I guess we'll carry the friendship ring as well. Right. Wait. Oh, right. You hit start to go to the menu, and then you hit select to go between different tabs of this menu. Okay. And that's how you can actually get to the save. They only had like a couple buttons to work with on the Game Boy Color. I'm not gonna hold that against them. We have 100 extra doubloons. Wooden shield. Blizzard is well shielded. So where's the shield over here? There we go. Do we get? Yeah, there is a fancier shield eventually. Did that open any checks? No. Didn't expect it to. What else? Oh, this is another one of the Rock's Feather games. Cool. Cool, cool. Right. So what can we do with this? I guess I gotta go to like the water up north. There's like several checks and then Beleno's gym. Which I think is the one where you usually take Ricky to, I think, is part of his thing. Like the kangaroo guy. And there's also the Floodgate Keeper that we can do now that we've got the shovel. There's actually a check immediately south of that. Cool. Swamp Tree. I would see him. Also, the Gasha nut in front of the mayor's house should probably have grown by now. What does he mean by that? How do I move this tree? I can't dig it up. I don't think I can bomb it either. Oh, that's the reason why the shield is equipped. Oh, lizard with a shield. What will he do? Do they get shields normally, or did they actually do custom sprite work for this? Insane. Actually, I want to keep Moosh on call. That's a huge chunk of the map so far for not even having a sword, I have to say. Yeah, most of the stuff that we need is like... There's like the gym that's like literally one square above here, but I can't get to there directly. That's a free check. There's a thing in the water over here. What else? There's something in the water. One over here. Like, there's like a body of water up here. There's like a free check. I think it's here. Chest north 2. There's a chest north. Can I get to it? I'm not seeing that on the tracker. Oh, there's like one way up in the mountains. There's a check over there. Like, here. Also, there's a thing. Now that we got the shovel, there's like one shovel check. If I go here. And there's something in the water south of there as well. If the village might think you gotta change to fall. We have fall. We have the power of fall. I don't see that on the tracker. I will take your word for it though. Maybe there's something else I need? Maybe I messed up the tracker somehow. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, this is definitely a game where I'm just like, I'm very glad that I have a tracker because otherwise this would be a little bit of a situation. Oh, what's over here? Ah! Potential moosh check? I think... Is this the one that you meant? Oh, he can't cross, he's too large. So, I need to figure out how to turn it to fall then. Pretty sure you need tree stumps. I don't know what it is with Capcom and tree stumps. They did the same thing in Minish Cap as well, where it's like you use the power of tree stumps to be able to shrink the link. This now fall. Hello, Perpetual Ice. Welcome, welcome. Playing A Link to the Past? Link Zard to the Past, I guess. Or, no, we're playing... My brain doesn't work. We're playing Oracle of Seasons, which sounds nothing even remotely Oh. Ow. Oh. We're playing Oracle of Seasons randomized. I think we need Rock's Feather. I think that's why it wasn't showing up on the tracker, because it wants me to get Rock's Feather first. Because this is a Rock's Feather game. I can't... The lizard can't jump! Leaping lizards. Wait, what if I, could I do, some sort of glitch? Could I, use, the bombs to, damage boost myself over there somehow? Wait. Doesn't look like it. I don't know how it works in this game, but I don't have the health left to try. Plot thickens. I want to get some more health from somewhere. Oh! Dragonflies? Are you enemy dragonflies? Dragonflies are usually friend-shaped. They might be evil in this game. What? I don't know what you mean. I never badmouthed anyone. Last name brand. Let's not spread the misinformation. Yeah, I guess we need Rock's Feather to get that one chest. Still, we need to go to the water up north, because there's a bunch of checks up there. And by a bunch of checks, I mean the only checks. We're on the move. Actually, it looks like we're about at the next ad break, so I guess I'll leave you guys with the map, and we'll be right back after a minute or two, guys, after the short commercial message. BRB. Alright, guys, we should be back now. The ad should have subsided for the time being. Yes. Describe them like I'm describing, like, currents of the ocean. Yes, we're back. Alright, what's the plan? I guess we gotta travel the waterways far and wide. Up north, it would seem. Would be a good course of action from here. What? Got in a hole. Amazing. We have the flippers. The seed is clearly telling us that it wants us to go swimming. Why else would it give us the flippers so early? It's speaking to us. We should listen. Can we go up there? Possibly get soft lock? It is possible. They specifically added for the randomizer. If I double tap select, there's a new menu that they added that allows us to warp to the start to help get us out of soft locks if it's possible. But there is logic in place that I shouldn't be able to like if there's an item, like if I need the shovel to get an item and that item cannot be the shovel, right? Like there's logic at play to make sure that we can still beat the seed. Basically, things won't ever be stuck in a place that you can't get them without the thing that you need to get there. Yeah, there's logic in place that keeps that scenario from happening. This should be beatable. If the logic worked out correctly, I mean. Now the path to get there might be pretty convoluted. It might require some very careful use of the tools that we have at our disposal here. That's always the question with, you know, how nice is the seed going to be? But, no, I think besides Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I think people are going to want to use logic on most Zelda randomizers. I know that specifically with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, those games have been so, like speedrunners have so many tricks available to use that you can actually beat. Like if you're really, really good at the game, you can get pretty much anywhere you need to with some combination of glitches and tricks. So there are people who run Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask with no logic, where things could be literally anywhere. But other than those two games, I think generally you don't tend to do that with other Zelda games. It's because they're not as open. At least with our current understanding of the glitches available. I mean, we're at the point now with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask where, like, arbitrary code execution can happen now. Where you can literally, like, manipulate the game's memory. Or, like, Majora's Mask straight up has, like, a developer menu built into the game that you can get access to. So they have to have, like, special categories where you're not even allowed to use those because of how powerful they are. You can basically, like, program stuff into the game by this point with enough tricks and glitches. Arbitrary code execution, particularly. So, those games are just wide open to even, like, logicless shenanigans. Oh. This one, not so much. This so far. Oh, I forgot how annoying the P-hats are in this game. This is like the worst P-hat game. Where am I? Wait, we're almost there! Ah, oh, the guy's gym is just across the road. Mosh, help me out here. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, perfect place for him to enter the scene. Incredible. I'm so glad that we get to have Moosh here. Best Zelda character. Most underrated Zelda character. Okay, so there's something in the water just like north of here. Allegedly. Yeah, there's like a tree. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Am I? I'm not. What? Why is this blue? Holodrum plain tree. Are the blue ones like Gasha seed checks? Plain tree. I think there is actually like a Gasha seed check here. Potentially. What? Isn't there like a place to plant Gasha seed here somewhere? I don't know why it's blue. I don't know what the color coding means yet. I'm assuming it's similar color coding to like the Link to the Past tracker. Why did it have to be snakes? I don't think I can actually... Can I knock the fruit down from the tree? We don't have the seed satchel yet. I guess we can't carry those, even if I could get them out of the tree somehow. I think we have to find that. I think it's randomized. It's grayed out on the tracker, so I'm assuming that we have to actually find the seed satchel. Okay. So... Wait, no, it's seeds. The seeds are potentially randomized. Oh, that's why it's blue. That's not a check, that's a... Wait. Huh? I'm gonna show you guys what I'm seeing. Because there is more to the tracker. I just like pull this back out again. So if I pull this out... Oh, it's actually not showing that window. Oh, there's like a little window that's like popping up on top of there, so I can't actually show you. Well, that's a twist. Never mind, I guess I can't show you. There's like a thing that's like giving me an like... I can like select a thing there. Why is this pinned? What have I done? We've already discovered the unique item there. Unpin that. Yeah, I can pin locations below the map. Plano's Gym. Where am I right now? I wonder how much of the stream is gonna be. I am confused. How do I get the thing? Okay, so... Green. This area. This area. Blue. Tree. There's an item here. I think it's just the tree, though. I don't know if that means that the tree will drop an item if I manage to actually get the thing from there somehow. I know that there's like this gym that's like south of... That's in this square. I guess that's just to the south of here. It's literally right here. Oh. This is a check. Oh. Look at this dude. He's very angry. The legendary champ Beleno. You want something? Then earn it in the ring. Will you bet 10 rupees? Yes. You learn. Trade punches till one of us gets knocked out of the ring, and no items. Break the rules once, the next match is for 20 rupees. No rings, only fists. Got it. Easy. You lost your fists, our golden kid? You the new champ? Here, take these. You got the snowshoe ring. Oh no. Snowshoe ring? I'm a snow leopard. I've got built-in snowshoes. What do you mean? I guess the lizard doesn't have built-in snowshoes. I was hoping there'd be like a sword or something. Well, Leno's gym. We did open that chest. Or that check. He forgot he was fighting against a lizard. Too strong. Too strong for Bleno. Maybe we fight him again? Sure. Wait, if it costs 30 now, then doesn't that mean it'd be cheaper if I cheated? I wonder if this was harder on the actual Game Boy Color. Probably. That's probably what they like balance this for, difficulty-wise. Here's your 30 rupees. Looks the same. Circling around him like a shark. You can't handle the lizard fists? Okay. Well, that is another check down. So now what can we do? What do the snowshoe rings do? I guess now that I actually know how to do this. Snowshoe ring. No sliding on ice. That, you know, that doesn't open any checks, but I'm still happy to have that. We don't have to worry about ice physics now. That's a pretty nice benefit, I would have to say. Would have preferred something that would have opened up more checks. But that's still nice to have. Ah, we've made it into the play-ins. Yes. The Natsu play-ins, they're called. Musha's homeland. Allegedly. Wait, why is this not actually... The map's different. Huh? Oh, right. If we get into Subrosia somewhere, there's like an entire other map that has checks in it. We probably want to find a way to get into Subrosia. I forgot about... I didn't forget about Subrosia, but I forgot that... I'm just like, wait, yeah, there's gonna be like a bunch of items down there too, aren't there? So does Natsu have a bunch of checks? How do I actually change this? I'm not sure. We've got Moosh. The map isn't actually updating. Oh, didn't mean to do that. The map on the tracker is different. Oh. Oh, I forgot you could just, like, keep tapping that to fly with Moosh. It's been too long since we've been flying around with Moosh. More. I think these are also... Are those also Tektites? They look Tektite-like. I guess that's Natsu Plains. And that's like a water area. Weird. The map is weird. It like changes. It adjusts depending on like which creature you have. So there's probably checks here. Maybe this cave? Ow. Gray fountain. I mean, it's not a check, but I'll take that. I have a sinking suspicion it's gonna be a while before we can actually do a dungeon. But once we get to that point, things are really gonna open up. So we can't go back through that way with the grass in the way. We gotta go this way, it would seem. Oh! What? They stun-locked me? I wasn't even supposed to be up there. Yeah, that was kind of an unexpected interaction. Got stuck between a Tektite and a hard place. Classic situation. I was trying to like fly over there. I guess we can't fly over there because Moosh doesn't like the water. Understandable. But like, why could they get me no matter where what level I'm on in the map? Beating Tektites? Oh, that does damage. I fell for the pitfall trap on the other side of that area. Ow. Didn't quite stay up here long enough. Oh, this is quite a dangerous area to be in. Moosh, why do you live here? It's just like, he's a bear. He doesn't have to worry about this. He can bear it quite easily. Okay. That was a net positive. Tektite took half a heart, then he gave us a full one. Ah, almost made it. Ah, this is gonna be quite precise. Okay, we got it. This is basically a can you fly with Moosh check. I didn't accidentally unequip the ring again, did I? No, I'm still wearing the... You can only wear one at a time. Why do I do this to myself? So I could have been taking half the damage. Again. Glad I figured that out eventually. Okay, so we're over here. The map is not the same as on the tracker. I guess it doesn't matter then? I guess if this changes depending on which animal you have, there must not be any, like, checks over here. Anyway, because, like, you could potentially be locked out of one of them. Otherwise. Right? Like, oh, if you need Ricky specifically, but then you have Moosh, you'd either have to have some sort of way of switching which animal you have, or you just not have, you wouldn't be able to get the check. If it was something essential, well, it just wouldn't be completable then. So there must not be any checks over here, because I don't see any way to switch the animals. This is gonna be very precise. Ah, we got a fairy at least. Can I do this? Yes, I can. First try. Easy. And there's not much over here. Okay, good. Ruling out more options. Oh, but now I can't go back the way I came, because the grass grew back. Secret. Arch nemesis. Grass. Oh, I thought I jumped. Go back! I'm going to die. Up. Okay. Fine. It'll be all okay in the end, you could say. Wait, is there anything in that cave? Oh. Deku Scrub jump scare. You sell stuff? You sing songs? I agree, yes. He's a human, I don't understand. He doesn't know what a human looks like. Yes, how do you do, fellow humans? Is the human in the room with us right now? I fill your satchel for you. I don't have a satchel. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Wasn't there somewhere else that I could have used the... like a bomb in a wall? Ow. Amazing. Yeah, until I actually get, like, some more heart containers, I'm gonna be dying quite a lot. Oh, he knocked me down here? The spinny guy pushed me down the stairs. Incredible. Wait. 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 There's a check over there. Moving platform chest. Lone staircase. Hold on. This might be the waterway we've been looking for the whole time. Wait. What's up here? Yeah, this is a check. Ow. If I could just do it. Moment of truth. Please don't be a ring. I think I would have preferred a ring. Didn't I already have 10 bombs? So it's... nothing! Amazing. You definitely can't say that this is a baby scene. Okay, well that's another option down. What's this other blue check? Holodrum Plane Tree. I guess we gotta go get whatever the shovel check is. Over on the side. Can we take the water over there? Maybe. I'm trying to wonder if that one would be better, or if it would be better to do Sunken City Tree. I guess we can't do Sunken City Tree. There's like one chest way up in the mountains that apparently we can get. I'm really hoping it's not that one. But it's either that or... there's like the one item that we need the shovel for. It's like way off on the like western like side of the map. We have to be getting really creative. Oh, can't do anything about you. Shield. I don't believe I can use the shovel as a weapon. As much as I wish that we could pretend to be Shovel Knight here. Please come back, fairy. I need you. Hooray. Okay. We can swim up this way, can we? No. No, we very much cannot. Good, good. Rolls that out. Well. I guess we keep going west. I really hope it's not the one chest that's like way up in the mountains. Up here? Ah, it's now snowing. Glorious. Actually, I think it probably would be faster to go check the chest that's up in the mountains, since we're up here already. What's in the town? Is there anything in the town? No. Yeah, I guess we gotta go do the mountain, the mountain chest check, anyhow. What is this cave? Gorons? Ah. Oh yeah, this is the one with the big Goron. Like, the only time that we see the big Goron is a sprite. That's a fun thing about this game. Amazing. Isn't this like the only game in the entire series where we actually see Gorons in sprite form? Don't think talking to any of them is a check, but probably need like a hook shot, something to that effect. Rock's feather, probably Rock's feather to get across. Oh, look at that over there. I mean, we're a lizard. Maybe we can make it through the lava because we're lizards. No. Behind those cabbages over there. Yeah, the classic Goron village type beat. And I don't believe we can go through here. Can I shovel the snow? No. No, we cannot. Darn clean, ready for bed? Gonna get some doctor sleep. Well, appreciate you being here. I don't know if that means you're like actively like going to sleep, or I don't even know what sleep is. I've never slept before in my life. I can't imagine doing such a thing. I really am annoyed by the existence of sleep. Yes, I have so many things that I want to do with my limited time. Let me just lay here for like 5 hours and do nothing. Because if I don't, then I literally die. Yes. Fantastic. I guess we go over there. Moosh, you're needed. Your flute song fell flat? What do you mean? Can you not make it into the mountains? Is it because you have to cross water to get here? Guess we need the Rock's Feather to get over there. Dang it. I guess we continue our journey west then. A journey to the west, it would seem. I wonder when the next Zelda game is going to be that we actually leave Hyrule. I have to say, this is quite nice. Far east, Sunken City. It's far. Tried to find a ride. Ah, like this? Okay, so the map's right here. If I can just go around, I should be able to get access to 2 checks. I guess the blue checks are, specifically, the trees, but I don't have the Nasha seeds, so... A little bit of a loop-de-loop around here. Oh, blue Octorok. Where does this go? There's a shop. There's like a building here. What do you do? So hot, even sitting by my prized soothing pool doesn't help. Something creepy to send chills down your spine. What a strange individual. We could swim down there if we wanted to. We don't want to. We want to go north. Oh. If it was fall, could I? Wait, we could probably fly over there with Moosh, right? I'm gonna make it fall just in case. Wait, actually, we probably want to leave it as, leave it as it is. Why are you up there? That's better. Advanced Moosh technique. If I can just do it. There we go. Now it is summer. Hooray! Oh, evil birds. Summertime. That's the only season we got in Florida. This guy, Dr. Sauce, living up to his name as usual. Oh! Okay, treasure maps. More on shop. This is not where I'm meant to be. Oh! Bird almost got me. I guess this is a tree. 3 minutes. Where on earth am I? Where's this check, more importantly? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, and this is the blue thing, because that's where another tree is. I guess the items that they drop are randomized or something, because there's like a tracker for that. If I can get to the other side of this area, there's like the one shovel check. Literally the one shovel check is just north of here. I think that might be like the only like actual check left. It has to be something good. You went in the swamp? Well, actually, I lost the key to open the floodgates. The sword! Oh, it's saved! The day is saved! Da-da-da-da! Wooden sword! Oh, we got a sword. Oh, what did that open for us? Oh, we can actually go to the tree now. That was literally, I think, the last possible check that could have been. If not, like, the one chest that's, like, way up in the mountains. I think those are the last 2 checks that were available in the game, according to the tracker. This is a sign of courage. Oh, it is indeed a sign of courage. Amazing. We can actually play the game now, guys. Amazing. That means we can go in here. There's an owl. Owls swell that ends well, they say. They don't expect me to be able to swim. That was probably... Did I do that wrong? I probably did that wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I thought that was Moosh. Like, how did he get in here? Different blue animal. Actually, let me mark that off the map real quick. I don't want another Link to the Past situation where I like forget to check anything on the tracker and then I have no clue what I've gotten and what I haven't. Flooded item. Indeed, we have that. I don't know how to interact with the owl yet. We can go through here. We can't go through here. Can we go through here? Can I pull the stuff towards me? No. I don't think we can go through here. Can't go through here yet. We'll come back later. Okay, so that opens up a check with the tree. The Maku tree? I think it's called in this game. It would actually be faster if I just, like, fast travel back. Yeah, other than the check up in the mountains, I think now the Maku tree is the only other check. I wonder what the big item is for this game, you know? Like, in Wind Waker, it's the grappling hook. I think bombs are really important in, like, the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask games. I wonder what, like, the big item is in this game. Up to the start. Maybe I'll find a fairy underground? At least we can find some hearts. Wait, can we open these now? No. I have courage! Courageous lizard. Look who it is. Tremendous. Hello. Attention, tree. I would like to communicate with you. How do I talk to you again? Oh, that's how. Don't mean to burst your bubble. Haha. Who's that? Did you wake me? Who are you? What? Din was taken while I slept? Wait, what? We didn't see that. Because they skipped the intro part of the game. There's no sign of the Temple of Seasons. Temple of Seasonings. Not the oregano. This is awful. Guarding the Oracle is my duty. Alas, how I've withered. What's to be done? With the seasons in chaos, the land is robbed of the very essence of nature, draining all of my might. Can you save Din in my stead? Is all this Mako tree has ever asked. I sense evil on the northern peak, where the Temple of Seasons rested. Onox has cast a shadow on the northern peak. I think you will find him there. Need the 8 essences of nature. He lies sleeping in Holodrum. Yes. I guess that was also like a setting. You could change like the amount of essences that you need. But 8 is like the normal amount, so I kept it at 8. Essence possesses the sacred power of nature, with which you can break the shadow barrier and save Den. Shall I repeat it? New. Haha, he's doing like the owl type situation, where if you just keep spamming A, he'll just keep talking forever. I give you this key. Go to the giant root near the Lake of North. First dungeon? Could we really be so lucky? First essence should be there, but I'd expect some resistance. It's not going to be the key, is it? I'll just rest until... Oh, no energy. What are you? Rusty Bell? I mean, it's not your conventional sort of key, but... what does the Rusty Bell do for it? That doesn't seem to have changed anything on the tracker. You got the Rusty Bell. Something does Rusty do? That's for like the boat, right? Well. I'm not sure what this means. Not sure what to make of this. Guess I'll... Did I mark this off the thing? Mako Tree gift? I'm assuming that's the Mako Tree gift. We have the Rusty Bell now. You know what this means, right? This means I have to go all the way back up into the mountains. There's only one chest left. Actually, let me check Subrosia. Can I get to Subrosia? I don't see any checks in Subrosia. We gotta go back up into the mountains. There's one chest up there. Guess we going hiking. I mean, I guess the lizard probably, I guess he probably has a lot in common with the Gorons. They're both orange, in fact. Also, what's in this Gasha seed? Gasha nut. No, Octo Ring. What does the Octo Ring do for us? Turn us into an Octo Rock? I guess, are the rings included in the logic? Become an Octorok. I'm not repeating that again. I know how to fix it now. If I do spontaneously turn into an Octorok. Well then. Could we get another one of these from him? They're very, very sparse checks right now. I think it's literally just the one chest up in the mountains, and that's literally it. Unless I'm missing something. Does this guy give us more of them? No. Oh, there's something over in the wall. There's a secret passage here at the very least. I don't know if it's something... Gosh, you see it. Wait, if I have one of those, is that considered an item that I can use to, like, make progress here? I don't see it on the tracker anywhere. What can I do with you? Like, scanning the tracker. Yeah, I guess it's random what the trees drop, potentially. There is one check off in the, well, in the water, but that's a tree. Submerged tree. Oh, now that we've got the sword, there's actually 2 checks over with, like, there's one with the Master Diver's challenge, and the chest opposite of the Master Diver. So I guess that's where we gotta go. There's actually 2 checks in that area now. It's like over here. I should have just got that while I was over there. I think it's funny that you can put the items anywhere you want on the inventory screen. We're on a quest! Climb the mountain. I guess I should put a gacha suit here just in case. Plant. It is indeed a plant. I plant that from the start. Haha. Oh. It's just gonna take me a little bit to get back there. Right, because we have to go through the water, which means I have to go over near where the first dungeon is supposed to be, which I don't have the key for yet. Dodge the Zoras. It was really nice, actually, for us to get the red holy ring early on. I guess we can't go under the bridge. Oh, water under the bridge now, it would seem. Yeah, the damage reduction is actually really nice. So, I mean, this seed could have been more cruel to me. Wait, we can actually get the things now, right? You can carry them like that? Oh, not until we got done. Been watching every match of the World Cup. That must be a big cup if it can fit the whole world. Which sport is that? Probably not basketball. Maybe it's basketball. World Cup. I'm not sure which. I'm actually. Football. Ah, yes. Non-American football. I see. I used to play soccer when I was younger. I was not very good at it. Still have my participation trophy. And I don't think I would have ever considered myself athletic, per se. No, to answer your question directly, no, I haven't been following that. I'm not, in the sports fandom. Shocker, I know. Need to move that. Here we go, now I can actually see what I'm doing here. How now get up into mountains? Where is mountains? Smush the Tektite. Gently smoosh the Tektite. I don't think that goes anywhere. I guess we gotta swim the other way. What? Me getting a little turned around in a Zelda game? Never happened before. Don't know what you mean? Man, all of our hopes and dreams are up on this mountain. Theoretically. Potentially. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with these. Guess we're gonna go back to saying hi to the Gorons. What could possibly go wrong? Goron base. Ah, I remember that. Oh. Can't get across the lava just yet. So how do I actually continue higher in this particular dimension? I'm assuming I don't have what I need. I know it's possible for me to get to this chest, though, because of the tracker. So I gotta go left to go right. Gotta go up to go down. Are we sure Moosh can't hang out over here? No? Okay. Can't go that way. I'm very perplexed. Can I change the seasons? No tree stumps here. If it was fall, maybe some of those would be filled in? I guess I gotta go west to go east. I actually got those directions right. Oh? I'm guessing you probably need the flippers pretty early on. I don't think I meant to be here so soon. That seems quite dangerous. Yes it is. Okay. Hence. Over the bridge. There's gotta be some way I can get up to this mountain. Oh. Roger. Forgot about that. Not gonna lie, that kind of startled me a little bit. There was a guy hiding in the grass. How do I go up there? Do I need to go through Subrosia? I gotta find a way to Subrosia. Is that what this is? guys are all just like waiting for me to realize. I'm not sure how to get up the mountain. Ouch, you can't carry them like that? Oh, with that attitude you can't. Going to train, Ricky. Are we even gonna see Ricky if we already started off with Moosh? Just as well. He only shows up for a little while and then you just don't see him anymore after that? I've got everything on the tracker, right? Yes. It would see him. Oh, this is... There's not a lot of checks here. Around this way? Maybe? There's a fairy here at least. That's nice. I feel like Oracle of Seasons is... Oracle of Seasons is probably the easier of the two between it and ages. I would guess. For like a randomizer, I mean. Specifically. Oh, we're about to go to the next ad break, you would see him. Alright guys, we'll be right back after a short Cat Mercy message break. That was kind of sudden. Here are we. And it would seem our intermission has come to an end. Yes. Quick recalibration. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna go chase this ball of yarn for a few minutes. That's a very important activity, actually. Like you don't... Like everyone doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure that's just a universal experience. Oh? The grass here is telling me there's something in the middle. Ah, indeed. I don't have the Gasha feed for that. Okay, well. What now can we do? 8 terabyte PlayStation. What would she even put on there? There aren't... How many copies of Astrobot do you need to install to make that worth it? Only 3,000. There's a lot of things I would rather do with $3,000 than buy a bunch of extra storage space for a console that... Frankly, like, there aren't enough games. I kind of wish I never bought the thing. If it weren't for... at least I have the option now of playing Bloodborne, I guess. Because I didn't have any proper, like, PlayStations before that. So I've got... I can play Bloodborne and I can play Astrobot. I don't get it. You can buy a WDS system. 1,200. Why are they so expensive? I'm pretty sure it's because they're using, like, the SSDs. I'm sure that they're probably very similar, if not the same, as, like, desktop SSDs. If they're... Especially if they're, like, NVMe SSDs. They're probably being affected by the AI price hike. Right? Like, there's no reason they should cost that much for 8 terabytes in current year. I mean, it's still a good amount, but, like... Dang. You could buy, like, a mechanical, like, external hard drive that has the same storage for, like... What? Maybe, like a couple $100? That doesn't make any sense. I guess if people buy it, then it makes sense. Okay, that goes into the, into that particular dimension. The shady layer of the antagonist. Yeah, you gotta realize, like, a lot of, like, the PC parts, like the RAM and the SSDs especially, those are all being affected because of the AI situation. Unfortunately. I'm so glad. At first I'm like, aw, maybe it was silly for me to spend as much as I did at the time on, like, maxing out the RAM on my new computer that I built, like, a couple years ago. Now I'm, like, so glad I did that, because, like, RAM is appreciated in price so much that it's, like, it's worth, like, 4 times what I paid for it. If I was going to try and buy it now. Donks. HD a few months ago for $250. Yeah, I did get a. I also did get like a backup SSD, because of the situation that happened. Like the first stream of Pal World, that morning, like one of my old hard drives, failed, and I didn't have backups. Basically, I went from being one of those people that naively doesn't back up their stuff because hard drives don't fail, right? To if I don't have 2 copies of all of my files, I don't have those files. There are 2 kinds of people. People with a robust backup solution, and people who haven't lost data before. I guess it was bound to happen at some point. I should be glad that it was at least not anything essential for making my system run. I am never gonna buy from Seagate again, though. I will say. Apparently that particular batch of old Seagate, like 3 terabyte drives, like the ones with the green stickers, apparently those were notoriously bad for failing. And you should have a good backup solution regardless of what you have, but I've got old, like, WD drives that don't, that are older than that aren't having any issues. I guess that's the reason why Seagate drives tend to be cheaper. To be fair, I do still have an external, like, 1 terabyte hard drive from them that's, like, the oldest drive I have that's still going. But I wouldn't put anything essential on that. I'm actually getting a little bit concerned because these videos, like the recordings of like the streams, they take up a lot of space, like 20 gigabytes each. I'm starting to have some issues of like where does the footage go? Format do I save them in? The actual like raw recordings are MKVs, which I do because it helps with the not running into corruption issues. And then whenever I actually like render them out for YouTube, I code them into MP4. I don't save the... Actually, I do save the edited versions as well. I might have to get rid of some of the like edited versions and just keep the raw recordings. Because you do also, like, lose, like, the ability to separate out the different audio tracks after it goes into... At least after it goes onto YouTube. Oh, you don't have an NVIDIA GPU, do you? No, I use all AMD. It's absolutely night and day, using NVIDIA versus using AMD on Linux. Like, with NVIDIA, it's like, oh, which drivers are you going to use? Are you going to use the community Nouveau drivers? Are you going to use the official ones? Because like the newer ones, they're starting to like support like the drivers out the box, but especially older NVIDIA cards, it's like, oh, you have to use like community drivers, and some of the cards aren't supported, and there's always like weird bugs with NVIDIA. Meanwhile, AMD, their drivers are literally built into the kernel, so it's just plug and play. Like you have an AMD card, the Linux is just like, yep, that's an AMD card, and it just works. Night and day difference. So I'm very much exclusively on the red team with my current build. They usually offer better value proposition too. NVIDIA stuff's overpriced. Maybe it's slightly more performant, but way more expensive to get that slight extra bit of performance. And especially since I mostly play like, emulated games anyway. Like... And honestly, also just having to not deal with the driver situation. Yeah, no, I'm very firmly in the AMD camp currently. Oh, I didn't go this way before. The great Moblin's realm. If you wish to get by alive, pay my toll, haha. No. Pay your own toll. Oh, we're in the village. Water, water everywhere. I must leave such a frightful place until next time. Bye, Moosh. He doesn't like the water. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using AMD stuff until eventually. I hope that we eventually can get like on the CPU side of things. Once like the RISC-V processors actually become a thing that people can just use for like normal hardware, I'll be switching to that as soon as I can. But they don't exist yet for desktop PCs hardly. They're still like in like the testing phases, really. Like only for like enthusiasts who want to do like single board computers can use RISC-V stuff. That would be open hardware. Like anyone can just get the schematics for RISC-V stuff. It's not just like a mystery silicon blob like AMD and Nvidia's like current x86 64 CPUs. This guy looks like an egg with ears. Very mischievous looking egg with ears. Legend says some sort of treasure sleeps on the summit. The legend says, no, I'm looking for such a treasure. It's a boy's dream. I think about it so much I can't sleep. You should go talk to a professional about that. Oh, it's not stairs. That's not stairs at all. Oh, it's heavy. Did the lizard just talk? Lizard Link? The Linkzard? Incredible. Huh. So there's like a tree up here. Wait, there's a creature that can swim up waterfalls. What kind of creature is it? People are here. I'd sent her to Mount Chicken for mushrooms. If she hasn't come back, I can't make my magic potion. We'll have to go talk to her. Knock some sense into Maple. There's an underwater tree north of here. Right, the Moblin guy's not going to be here yet. Do we have a ring for this? Oh, right, we can only have one equipped at a time. Oranges. We're almost there, guys. Our journey here. Across this vast kingdom. Climb the mountain to get to the 2 chests. The only 2 checks in the game. Go on, no matter how often I ask, you won't give me his face. Give it my dinner for it. Fish! Oh! I need that. We need fish in our life. Lizards eat fish. Some lizards eat fish. Right? Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh. Amazing. Another spam bot. These things must be quieting down. And that guy. I like how they've started to advertise themselves as having AI viewers. Like they weren't sketchy enough before. Okay. Is there a way up here without having the, Surely I don't need to have to make it summer to get up there. Ah, right, there's a secret passage here. There's like these Mario-looking fish. This is from the water levels in Super Mario Bros. 3. Revenge. Wait, why can't I just take one of those fish back to the cat? Mr. Kitty. Yes. You have a query. I might have an answer. Perchance. I think that is actually the only way up here. How soft are your ears? Exceptionally. Does Maple work? I think her item that you get from her is one of the options to randomize, but by default it's turned off. Because it's like, that'd be like kind of an annoying check to do, potentially. So I don't think that she will be randomized, so she'll probably still be a hard piece. I think that's what her vanilla item is. That is like, whenever you actually randomize the game, I did post a link to the randomizer on the Discord. But the settings for that, one of the settings you can do is specifically, like there's a checkbox for the maple item. Or the trading sequence. I'm not sure how the trading sequence is affected. I think there's just like a random place I need to swim. I don't actually remember where all the like hidden water portals are. I think I'm backtracking. Well, I need summer. I do not need summer. I've got plenty of summer. Can I just like take all the summer outside and put it in the game? Well, city's flooded, but since I can't swim, I'm just here blowing bubbles. You're back? Palms away. Florida-ing you. You know I meant the game. What? You sure you don't want to hear more about Florida? I don't blame you. I have enough Florida myself. So somehow I've got to get to here. That's where, like, literally the only two checks in the entire game, on the entire map, are. Is with the diver guy. How on earth am I getting up there? Visit you and hang out on the beach in the summertime. Amazing. Honestly, I kind of like it better at the beach in the winter. Not only is it not as crowded, but it's also not as hot. Like the off-season. Why did my phone just do the thing again where it's just like, your stream has stopped. Well, push play to continue watching your stream that you have on the other tab. I'm gonna assume that that's a false alarm. Is there a way I can go from here? Maybe it'll just... Maybe it's just like RNG and I'll get lucky and it'll just randomly be summer out here. to destroy all these enemy fish every time, at least. How do I go up? Yeah, I need the vine to climb. Surely the lizard should be able to climb there. Lizards are quite skilled at climbing. I would know. I know you don't want to hear too much more about Florida, but there are lizards everywhere here. Yes. Just like looking for, maybe there's like another water tunnel, water portal. I think that must be the case, that there's some sort of secret water tunnel here somewhere. Oh, it did the thing. Oh? Yikes. Can't grab those. Oh, hey, look, it's Maple. I don't know how to deal with her. If you go down there, you won't be able to get back up. You may get stuck. Proceed at your own risk. Well, now I don't want to go down there. That's scary. It's making me very afraid. Is there like a secret water tunnel in one of those? Well. Guess I'll get Moosh. Fly back over this way? Maybe? There has to be some way up the mountain. If that's like a green check, then that means I have to be able to get up there some way, somehow. People who know this game probably screaming at the screen by now. Come on, secret water tunnel up the mountain. Nope. Maybe over here somewhere? Why can't Moosh just fly us up to the top? How did that guy appear on the stairs? It's cheating. And we need Rock's Feather to continue there. Can't change the seasons any other way over that particular direction. I don't have to go up like the area that leads up to the final area and then go from there off to the side, do I? That'd be quite strange. Oh, there's probably something here. Or not. Ow! Yes. Swimming under the water, you're bound to bump into a few fish along the way. Who would see him? Yummers. Oh, haha! Go for a swim, Tektites. You got Gasha seed. Oh. Okay. I guess there's just one of those hanging out here. Oh, didn't mean to hit the Moosh button. Okay, now where am I? I'm here. Okay. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. Did I go this way before? Ask Mr. Kenny how he feels about Marin. He's still marinating in that one. You could say. I said they were a likable character. Quit do I try to twist my words. What do you mean? Amazing. I would ask what you mean by that, but I kinda don't want to know. Secret passage, secret portal, secret tunnel, secret dimension. Secret cave? Gone to train? Ricky, why do you gotta leave so soon? We didn't even get to say hi? Also, thank you for the banana. Is that you telling me to bring Moosh out? Why? Why would it be a snake there of all places? Just walk around here. HP. Holodrum plans. I guess we don't need the weather part of the tracker, like the season tracker. Oh, big blue rupee. Immediately making my shoveling behavior worth it. Ah! Jump scare. Choo-choos be like, Moosh is no Mirren? Yes, and Mirren is no Moosh? They're actually quite different. Come back here, fairy. Oh. Of course, they come back just in time to disappear forever. Maybe there's something over here? Stop! I'm dead. Did you talk bad about Marin? I did not! I simply stated a preference for Moosh instead. I didn't say that they were bad, though. I just like Moosh better. Can you blame me? Moosh got a lot more to love. Get me out of here. Moosh and Mirren to be compared to the, I don't know, ask Dr. S. He's the one who's just like, aw. Oh. Dimitri. You're a disgrace to lizard kind. Imagine he's getting bullied by children. Can you believe this lizard? Making me ashamed. Making me ashamed to be a lizard as well, in this particular scenario. And then that spider, like, attacks the kids. Yes. Scare them off? We shall protect the city. Talking bad about Mirren. What? You have bombs. I do. There's nothing to fear now. Let's go out on patrol. Wake up, Dimitri. Wake up. Wake up. Now it's our turn to bully Dimitri. You saved me. I am Dimitri. You can't swim? I can swim. What do you mean? I can't even swim up waterfalls. You help me? Take back everything I've ever said, Dimitri. Have a quest. Who are you? Wishing you're maybe talking bad about Mirren? What? I know what you mean. Yeah, it's all Doc's fault, actually. It's always been Dr. S's fault. He is the #1 doctor suspect. Haha. That's what the S stands for. Hopefully now I help you get on my back. Lizards upon lizards. Amazing. Never seen before. I chomp when you press A. I also chomp when you press A. I know what that means. Wait, did I you green? Me or the lizard? Green was one of the options for the lizard. I randomized lizard color. Swim like a fish. Even if waterfalls, you can also carry me using the power bracelet. I don't have the power bracelet. Look at this snapping turtle. Yum yum. Tasty greens. Onwards, Dimitri. Black green. My spots are quite teal, I think you'll find. Not green. Up and away. Oh, wait. Doesn't this mean that Dimitri's the active animal? Oh, that opens checks. A lot of checks. 2 checks. Oh. Go away, carpet, I have to snooze now. Behave yourself and don't say anything bad or I'll know when I watch the bun. Me? Say anything bad? You act like you don't know me. When have I ever? Don't answer that. Where am I? I'm all the way up here. Dimitri. I don't know at what point we lose Dimitri. I know he's not one to stay with us for very long, typically, in these scenarios. I don't know if there's like a way that we can like switch this around though. Wait, we're here. He's here. There's the check. There's one of the chests. Oh, big Dimitri moment. Art piece. First hard piece of the stream, of the game. I'm guessing that's the chest opposite to the Master Diver. And the other one is over here. We have to do his challenge to get the other check. The Master Diver. Become my pupil. Go to the next cave and open all 4 eyes. A singular stroke. Bring back proof that you've done so. And where? Ah, the next cave. Open the eyes. Claim our prize. Do we actually have what we need to do this? I'm like afraid of like losing Dimitri here as well. Oh. This one does not budge. I forget how to open the eyes. We just need to... Oh, I messed that up for sure. Irreparably. Can I just... Ah! Never mind, I did it. Aha! No, we got the power bracelets! Ah! We got the crescent roll of immense strength. That opens up more checks. Hooray! Incredible. Our power has expanded immensely. I really want to get these Dimitri checks before we lose him. It's like one that we can get early down there that we normally need the boat for, I think. I kind of want to get that while we still have him. Also, I need to mark that off of the thing before I forget. His challenge. The only other one that's here now is the Master Diver himself, but we don't have the thing that we need. But at least we can get these 2 out of 3 checks from him. What? I heard a sound. I don't know where that came from. Anyway. Okay. So... I guess we want to go back. Wait, can we do this? No. Where can we go? She is like Moosh, a companion to Link who opens up passages that weren't open before. Look at you guys going on about Meredith. She's not even in this game. Then again, neither are Tokay usually. We're Tokay with that one, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we gotta swim around town. At the final bench for spoilers. Not that way. What do you mean, not that way? I'm gonna pick you up, you crazy lizard. Not that way? What do you mean? Alright, Dimitri. How do I get you? Gotta get you out of here. There's chests. There's watery lands. He doesn't get out. Well, then why does it say that I can actually... Why does it suggest that I can have him help us? With the, there's a water check. Here. They turn green. It's only temporary because you picked Moosh over to me. I didn't pick anything. Unless you're Modern Warfare earlier. I didn't know you played Call of Duty. Odd of Duty. VOD of Duty. Only reacts to your current situation of items and abilities. Ah. This particular snapping turtle cannot leave this dimension. It would seem. Well. There's another check out there in the lands. There's another check that lit up. That's, here? Is it? There's like a bit of greenery. And yeah, here. Quite a hard seed. Tough nut to crack. Third bat was only the Ballad of the Windfish. Ah. Fish of the Kingdom. So, I'm just worried about losing Dimitri before we get all the checks that he can unlock for us. We randomly got the Moosh Flute. Can I have both of them on screen at the same time? No. Yes. No. We can summon Moosh here. No, we can't. Dimitri, why are you like this? I can't leave here with him. So I guess that's only, like... I guess that only counts if they're, like, the one we have permanent access to, but I don't know if that's actually possible to have access to another one. Double his shovel, only because Lowe's something was in my last dungeon. Always one of the first ones. You guys and your randomizer races. If I were not siloed into a specific time to stream, I would want to join you. Sadly, current life circumstances do not permit such situations. Oh, he can break the ice. Modern Warfare 1. As soon as my life circumstances change to the point where I can actually stream at the same time you guys want to stream, and not the middle of the night, or we do it at this time. One of the two. Eat her. Yum yum. Chomp chomp. That's not a check. I had a check. Bombs? How do I encourage Dimitri to leave this realm? Wait, can I just do that now anyway? Mushroom chest. Ball chest. Huh? Wait, has that been there this... I guess that's actually just open now. Oh. What? I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. Would be Mr. K stream starting time for you, D. Oh, I guess we don't need Dimitri anymore. It would seem. Triple checking. Oh. Well then. 9 p.m.-ish. Don't know which which time zone you're in. I guess Dimitri is, he's outlived his usefulness. He's a traitor. Oh, it's because we got the crescent roll. Strength crescent roll must be it. And for 5 a.m. if they start to do a Modern Warfare on Mr. Kitty Street. Now here's the thing. I don't know, I'm assuming you guys are talking Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. I don't know those games very well. It literally takes me multiple streams to beat a seed of that. So we might want to build up to that. You know, just like wait until I actually know the game well enough that I can complete it in at least one stream. It also has Wind Waker. Aw. And that takes me at least like the last randomizer I did of that took me 4 streams. To be fair, there are a lot of checks in that game. And things do open up pretty early on in that game. I know. You might be waiting a while for me to get the items that you need. If I'm in the mix. Just saying. Moosh! You gotta move on. You gotta moosh on. I don't know, I'm always kind of like weirded out about multiplayer shenanigans because I'm like if it's like a collaborative, cooperative scenario, I'm like, I'm probably gonna be bad at whatever it is, and then I'm gonna end up like holding everyone else back, and then I'm going to end up feeling really bad about it. Wouldn't have missed that jump? Marin wouldn't have done the jump. You can't jump like that. You can't fly. Well. I should probably revisit Link's Awakening. Yeah, actually, I've never played Link's Awakening, like the original version. The only version of Link's Awakening I've ever played is the Switch version. Maybe we should revisit that. We should revisit that at some point, but like play like the original. Would you guys be interested in like a normal playthrough of the game from me? Like on the original version? Which, not the Switch version? Like the Game Boy DX one? I like to think I'm someone who's played every Zelda game practically, except for, like... The only Zelda game I haven't played that's like a mainline game in any form, I believe, is Triforce Heroes? It's not Warriors. Triforce Heroes. Which is generally considered like the worst of like the multiplayer games. Other than that, the only games I haven't played are spin-offs. But yeah, technically I never played the original Link's Awakening. Even if I did play the newer version of it. I guess we can do this check, right? Where it's like, oh, there's the guy. Moblin's Keep, Ruin's Chest. That's a check. I think the seed's actually opening up to us now, especially now that we got the strength crescent roll. We're on a roll now, you could say. Ocean remake are both good. Yeah, I really like the remake. Kind of wish that they would use. I mean, they use the same like assets, right, to make Echoes of Wisdom. I kind of wish they would do like an Oracle remake with the stuff. That's how I'd imagine. They'd have Grezzo do it. People who made the other. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the studio. The developers of the remake and Echoes of Wisdom. Oh boy. One heart. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna go so well. Oh, I need the crescent roll equipped. What am I doing? Okay. We got this. I just need to not mess up ever. Why would I ever do that? Me? No. What if the power bracelets are actually like the important item for this game? That did open up a ton of checks, actually. I didn't say anything about it, but there are a lot of boxes on the map that weren't there before now in the tracker. It keeps moving too far. The Moblin is very mobile. Moblin Mobile. It's like a cell phone company. Ah! Third time's the charm? I guess not. 5 times is the charm? Walked right into it. Haha! You can't beat me this way. I just did. I can't be defeated as long as I don't drop my bomb behind me and start a fire. What a curious thing to say. What did he mean by this? You mean like that? 1 heart, by the way. Not a single point of damage. Okay, heck. How could this child defeat me? Argo, remember this? I shall get my revenge. We'll see about that. 1 heart, by the way. No damage. First try. And our fabulous prize. Da-da-da-da! Floodgate key! We actually have a dungeon key. We can actually go into a dungeon now. We can open the floodgates. This Oracle of Seasons Randomizer has this L1 power bracelet. Doesn't it get eventually stronger? Actually, there's nothing on the... There's actually not anything on the tracker for another tier of power bracelet. Maybe that's like an item that gets swapped across between here and Ages. Because I know that's a thing. Like, you can actually move items across, and, I mean, they're built in the same engine, right? Like, they basically took the same pieces that they used to make Seasons, and they also used it to make Ages as well. I was pleasantly surprised that whenever I first started playing this game, like whenever I played it originally back on the Switch emulator, like the one that's on the Switch, I mean, like their online service. I played Oracle of Ages and Seasons, the Seasons then Ages back to back, so I could do all the stuff between the both of them. And I don't know how long you guys have been with me, if you guys were around back then. I know some of you are more recent than that. Yeah, I did both of the games back to back on stream back in like the end of 2024. You can like move items over. It can like continue your save in one on the other one if you have like the codes, like the first one gives you, whichever order you play them in. I was so pleasantly surprised that there's actually like bits that are in like one game that aren't in the other and vice versa. Like they have their own unique items, their own unique dungeons, their own unique dungeon mechanics. It's not even just reusing the same pieces. There are like exclusive pieces to one game or the other. I was so concerned that it was like, oh, is this going to be like a Pokemon scenario, right? Where if you've played Pokemon Red, you've basically played Pokemon Blue, right? No. There actually is like, you know, they are actually properly their own games. Even though they clearly were trying to go for like a Pokemon type situation. They went a lot farther than that. So, put that on the tracker. And also, mark that off of the tracker on the map. You guys can't see. I'm still wondering if I should put that on the... if I should put the map there too. I would have to make everything smaller. And I don't know if you guys would even be able to see the tracker if I made it smaller and included the map on screen. Still a little bit torn on that one. I'm probably going to change stuff with the overlay. There's a good chance I change stuff with the overlay between the stream and the next one. Optimize things a little bit. There's a lot of empty space here. Game Boy got a weird aspect ratio. That square screen. The Game Square. Nintendo Game Square. So, I guess that's everything up here. I guess we head south now. We can do like the check on in the water in the fall, which is like the one season we actually have access to. And what else is there? There's this other green check I'm noticing over upper ledge chest. Cave behind mushrooms. We can move the mushrooms. We can get into the mushroom cave. Oh, true. Wouldn't it be faster for me to just like warp back to the start from here? I think it would actually be faster for me to warp to the start from here. Warp to the start. And, you know... Haha. Nice quality of life feature, I must say. Okay. Let's go for this, mushroom cave. Or the mushroom... It's not a cave. It's just sitting there. Why'd I say that this is a cave? This isn't a cave. Unless the entire world is actually in a cave. I mean, we don't see the sky in this game. Maybe this entire game takes place in a cave? I don't know. Oh. What? It has to be the right season. Hold that thought. We can actually go down here? Members card. We don't have the members card. Okay. Where can I change the seasons at? Gotta be somewhere nearby. Then we can get access to this mushroom scenario. There! Easy enough. Are the mushrooms ready to harvest in the fall? Harvest mushrooms. They are in fact harvestable in the fall. Yoink. Da-da-da-da. The seed satchel! Oh. Very important item. I don't know this game that well, but I do know it well enough to be like, oh, we definitely need that. That's why That's why the trees are like blue. Because it's like, oh, we can see what they are, but we can't see... Yeah, whenever I get the seed satchel, they all turn green. So those are all checks now, allegedly. I don't know how to check them. A seed satchel and has 20 ember seeds. Wow. Linkzard learned Ember. Amazing. We finally got a fire type move. I guess that means we're not exactly Linkzard yet. We're like Linkmander. Incredible. Wait, if it's got the Ember Seeds, what do those look like? Oh, those are the wing ones? Really? Oh, maybe that the text doesn't change, but we actually have like the blue ones. Yeah, I don't think those are Ember Seeds. Seed satchel. A bag for carrying seeds. What can I do with you? Meow. Forget how this works. Okay. Cool. I'm sure this will be very helpful. Yeah, those are definitely not Ember Seeds. So I guess the text isn't randomized, but the actual seeds are. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more checks now. Did I mark the Mushroom Cave off? Why do I keep saying Mushroom Cave? It's not a cave. Cave behind mushrooms. Wait, there is a cave behind mushrooms somewhere. Where the heck is this chest, then? What? Cave behind... Chest behind mushrooms. Oh no, I've messed up the tracker. Where was that? Actually, hold that thought. We're about to go to the next ad break of the stream, it would seem. So we'll be right back after the short commercial message break, guys. Like 2 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water. We'll be right back shortly. I have to say, I really like this effect that the game does. Where it's like... whenever you, like, pause, the music changes like that. The notes are no longer continuous. A little bit more plucky. Fun how that works. Alright, we're back. Continuing with what will probably could be the last hour of the stream. There's a lot open to us now. Yes, it is a Wednesday, so... let's go over here, shall we? That wasn't... It says on the tracker, it's like, ah, mushroom. Cave behind mushrooms. Upper ledge chest. Wait, yeah, that must be it, actually. I'm gonna mark that off. Hopefully that's the right check to check for that. Yes. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's go grab whatever this is down here by the water, since it is fall. Right, this is the right area. No. No, actually, I checked the wrong check. Oh, no. I can't recheck the check. It like vanishes after I checked it. Well, if I do Control Z, can I undo? We can. Okay, I fixed it. Control Z works. Thank you. Thank you for the fish. Yes. Omega-3s are good for your brain. I need all the help I can get. Yeah, mushroom chest, fall chest. That's the one that we did. Focus. I'm locked in. You could say. Okay, let's go get the other one next. I thought there was... Because it mentioned something about mushrooms. Apparently this is the actual one that I got confused for, somehow. There's a cave behind the mushrooms. Let's go see what that is, shall we? Yeah, I guess... Dimitri is no longer required after we get the crescent roll. Oh! This is ready to pick. You got a gacha nut. Check what's inside. A potion! For me! Yum yum. Strawberry flavor? I think that particular color of red is, probably indicates, strawberry flavor, actually. Cool swamp. Ah, right. Right. This is... Yeah, there's like a cave. Ah, this is the rocks it's talking about. Let's see. Nero, we can break the rocks. There's a cave in here. Ow. Right. It's in this room. Allegedly. Wait, how do I get over there? Well. Cave behind the rocks. Those rocks. Octo rocks. It's a big octo. What? I guess we gotta swim over there. From down there? Think? Wait, this is actually a swimming check? I could have done this earlier? I'm an idiot? The mushrooms are guarding it. That's what this is. Okay, that's why we couldn't get it before. Once again, mushrooms prove to be our immortal nemesis. Where's Mario when you need him? Different season. How do I... There must be a tree stump around here somewhere I can use to change the seasons. But where would one be hiding such a tree stump? Not over here. It must be somewhere contiguous with this wintry dimension we found ourselves in. Obviously the best season. I wish I could experience winter again. Guess we gotta go around the long way. As long as the seasons don't change, I have to assume that it's still part of this area. Some way, somehow. From here? Okay. It's a little bit out of the ways, but, fair enough. Just gotta backtrack to where I was. Now there's fall. What's it, up or... I think I'm over here? Wait. this way. Moosh? You can carry me across? Unless he appears over there. That's better. Cool. Onwards. Man. How come Epona gets to be in all the games? But not Moosh? Oh, wait, I messed it up. I'm an idiot. Why am I so dumb? My brain cell count is, in the negative numbers. Because my antics have taken so many of yours that, it is now expressible only in negative quantities. I didn't know leaving the room would cause the weather to... Okay. Season issue. Oh. He hibernated over here for the winter. He was waiting for us. Whoosh, the blueberry octo. Very fitting. We used the blueberry to destroy the blueberry to destroy the blueberry. Poetic, really. Okay. So, can I swim there from here? Don't change. Seasons, don't change on me now. I need to stay fall. I need to not die as well. Through. Really? Let me guess, this is like the only room that actually changes it, and now it's gonna be winter again. Yep, it's winter again. So if I had... So specifically if I enter the room that the dungeon entrance is in, it changes it to spring and then back to winter. But if I go around in like an L-shaped pattern like that, I would have been exactly where I needed to be. Even though it's the same body of water. Oh, they automatically use this potion? That's nice. Well, I see what I need to do now. Accidentally summoned Moosh. That catches me off guard every time, I swear. There's just something about electrical sound effects on the original Game Boy Color. Particularly shocking. Literally. Okay, whatever we do, do not enter the area with the boss. Or with the dungeon entrance. Don't kill me. I went off to the side to avoid getting killed, and instead I suffered a fate worse than death. And then the Tektites get me anyway. How far back does that send me? Oh, why am I here? Oh! That didn't uncollect anything, did it? No. Okay, we're good. Still have the seed satchel. It's fine. I see what needs to happen. I just gotta do it. Didn't unequip the ring that makes me take less damage, did I? For like a third time. You're not messing around with these enemies here. Wait. North. I have just the best sense of direction. Of course the Octo would turn around at that precise moment. Why wouldn't he? Hearts? No hearts? Have a heart. I just need to not go into this room again. Or south of here, apparently. I need to get better diving. Okay, get the season. Season's ready. What is this called? Rod of Seasons. Okay. Unimaginative but memorable name. The Rod of Seasonings. What would seasoning for fall be? Probably cinnamon. Oh, I forgot that I had the ring equipped that makes it so it's like, we don't take damage from the rocks, from the Octorocks. Of course he goes right back where he was. Okay, don't go to the side here. Now go to the side here. Okay, cool, we made it, finally. Crescent roll equipped. Oh, don't kill me now. Oh, that was a close call. I'm so glad that mushroom dropped a heart. Oh, this is a very sketchy situation. The chest is right there. I just have to make it there in one piece. Okay. Dodge all the fire flowers. Okay, mushroom cave check. Oh. I see. That's how we're gonna be. Alright, game. One less check to worry about, I suppose. Na-na-na-na, it's literally nothing because we are at full bombs. Literally rupees would have been better. Well, one less check to worry about. I going into like Matrix bullet time, trying to like dodge all the flames from like the fire flowers and like throwing the needle with between the Zora fire and stuff. It's nothing. Classic randomizer scenario. You win some, you lose some, they say. Okay, so where does that mean we go to next? We are currently here. Which means there's a check at the tree, allegedly. That almost got me. Tremendous potential. Only one room away. I can bounce the slime back with the shield. Got ember seeds. I guess the seeds and ember seeds. Okay. That does open actually quite a number of checks over there, it would seem. Okay. How do I use this? Wait. Guess the seeds must be randomized, and that's just what I'm supposed to pick. It lets me pick any item here. These are Ember Seeds? Okay, so I guess I'll just choose the Ember Seeds. What? Okay. And the check just vanishes. I don't know if the seeds are actually randomized. I guess that's an option. I strongly dislike the P-hats in this game. Wait. Pegasus seeds take us over here? No, they very much do not. And I am dead. Okay, I had to try it at least once. I don't remember what the Pegasus seeds are for. They're for horsing around. Okay, what else can we do at this point? Let's see. There's something over here, it would seem. Unicorn Cave. Holy items. Well, there's at least 3 checks there we can do now. Unicorn's Cave. Ow! You're too late. We've already got Moosh. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We're playing as Lynxard, I guess. Yo, they're from Prize Potassium. Indeed. Oh. Electrical slime jump scare. Have to expect the unexpected. Yes, bananas actually are a thing in this game. You need them to lure Moosh. But we already got him. He was literally the first thing that I found in this game was Moosh's flute. So we can just summon him whenever. Nero. Wash the Piats. Fantastic. Oh. Didn't mean to summon him. I forgot I unequipped the crescent roll. How is he fitting in here? Oh. Yoink. Okay, so what's the next check? There's like a bajillion of them that opened up over in the forest due to our now fire capabilities. There's like trees and there's a cave here. Eyeglass Lake. I guess we'll head over that way. There's like a bajillion checks over there. I don't know if it's like an enemy gauntlet or something. I don't actually remember the game well enough to say specifically. But it would seem that there is like a bajillion checks in a cave over there. So, that Moosh jump us over this one little gap. I don't know what the bananas would unlock for us then, if anything. Wait, is that our potential first entrance into Subrosia? Potentially. Squash. Oh. Right, this must be... Oh, it's because it's a dungeon. I think. Do we actually get access to our first dungeon in this game? It looks dungeony. Make it fall. Oh. There was a certain blue bear character. Help us out here. Yeah, there's like a bajillion checks in here. So. Oh. Ah, I went the wrong way. Because of course I did. To go around town here. Do I have more? I do have one Gasha seed. I probably should use that here. Lant. Man, it's taken a long time getting here, but it seems like we finally got access to a dungeon after all. Level 5? Oh. Dungeon 5? This is gonna be a bit of a spicy situation. Unicorn's Cave? Yeah. Like the tracker, like you can click on the location and it'll show you like all the locations. It's just like 10-15 items. They're just like 10-15 checks that go down like a massive list here. And it looks like we at least get access to 3 of them. A cart chest, East Gibdo room chest, and moving floor chest. Apparently. Kind of sketchy to be in the 5th dungeon of the game. It's the first dungeon we visit. Oh, that's probably one of them. Look at these guys. Aw, we got the hamburger trains here as well. Everyone's favorite. Is this the one with the magnet? The in spheres. I'm going to mess up some of these dungeon checks, probably. On the tracker, I mean. So many of them. Oh. But can't go that way. Wait, can I, like... Do we have to, like, defeat them? Just push all the enemies off the side. No. Ah, it worked. Classic Nintendo scenario. Oh. Be very careful. No, 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 no! I almost made it! Okay. Ah, second, yeah, first try, actually. Which check is this? Heart chest? Moving floor, this must be the moving floor chest. The key. Okay. Moving floor chest, and key. It doesn't do much for us. Is it to open a locked door or block in this dungeon? Ah, they got the lock blocks. Classic. Don't know what that sprite's doing there. Where's the Gibdo room? East Gibdo room chest. East, so it's probably the opposite direction then. typically how directions work. Oh, wait. Crescent roll of strength? It's gonna get out of here. I don't want to deal with the P-hats. A bunch of sands, the skeletons. Fancy seeing you here. They're imitations. They're imposters. There's carts here. Cart chest. Is this one of the checks? Is this the cart chest? There's an S over there. Oh. How do I deal with you? I forget what the S thing does. Unless this is like is this West Gap chest? I don't think we can do this yet. We need the item for this, I guess. Interact with that S block there. Okay, without flipping any switches, we can go here. Ran over the bat. Deserved. S cylinder. Plot thickens. Down here. Oh. I'm gonna fall if I go in there, aren't I? I'm probably meant to have Rock's Feather by now. What in the Mario? Okay, flip both of these switches. Oh, that's probably the switch. The cart chest. What's up here, though? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna go get that chest first, just in case that's like, you know, something important. Maybe it's the dungeon item. Could be like a magnet. It could be Rock's Feather. It could be bombs. That would be the worst case scenario. Right, I'm assuming this is cart chest. This is also a key. Okay, probably required. Cart chest. And that's a second key. Which means the only other check we can do here is the East Gibdo room. Allegedly. I don't know why it's color-coded yellow, though. The other two are green. This one's yellow, though. We need to use one of the keys, maybe? No, it was available from the start. Maybe it's saying it's a hard check to do? Not sure. Guess we head east until we find some Gibdos. Alright. Ah, that's probably it. Wait. It's a very suspicious looking block. I knew it! Oh. InSphere. The Nintendo Game Sphere. The rumors are true. Wait, I can't go this way. I don't think this is the East Gibdo room. Fairy slime. So where am I meant to go east then? I don't know. There's allegedly one check we can still do here, but if I try to get to... Did I go up that way before? I'll go back up that way again. Just to make sure. We got keys, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot we can do in this dungeon yet. Which I guess you'd expect, considering this is supposed to be the 5th dungeon, after all. You know... Oh! He fell off. I'm like, wait, is that an invisible floor? No, the slime's just an idiot. He's doing some coyote time. So I guess maybe I could get across here if I'm good about it? Ah, no, very much not a thing that I can do. There's probably some trick to this, right? I don't think that'd be in logic, though. Surely not. Yeah, there's probably a trick there. I don't think that it factored in, like, fancy speedrunning tricks into the logic for this randomizer. I'm not sure what this East Gibdo room is, but I guess that might have something to do with it being yellow on the map, or on the tracker, rather than green like the other ones. Kind of weird you have to equip the power bracelets in this game. And I can't move the game sphere here. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do left in this dungeon. You're giving me some strong come back later vibes. Tights in the water. Yeah, if there isn't like a really like obvious way of going through here, I think we'll probably just like leave and come back. I can't just like leave the cart in the middle of the trip. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So unless this goes somewhere, yeah, I'm probably just gonna go back. Back out of the dungeon. Yeah, there's probably some sort of trick to this. Unless I can like push one of these blocks to get access to the train down there. No. We need the magnet to be able to go across there. Wait, what if it's like, we use the Pegasus seeds? And then damage boost? No. Okay, I'm dead. So that probably takes us back to the start of the dungeon anyway, which is, fine. There's no, like, secret door. East. This is the right east, right? Yeah, okay, so we can't do this. It's acting like there is an East Gibdo room chest, though. Unless East Gibdo room is like, there's like a set of Gibdo rooms to the west, and the easternmost one of those is the check. Maybe. That'd be very confusing, but I don't put that out of the realm of possibility. There's another chest right there. Linkzard has not learned fly yet. Oh, and this one's got the in the way. Wait, can I lift that? Do you even lift? No. Okay. I don't know what the tracker is on about with the ability to go to an East Gibdo room, but I don't seem to be able to get there. I'll come back to this. There's plenty of other checks now, anyway. Oh. I see. Okay. Wait, dungeon items. Yeah. We got the keys for the Unicorn Cave. So, oh! This is the game with the dancing dragon dungeon. Oh! That is like the best music in the game. I just remembered. Okay, I guess we fast traveling. Warp to the start. Wait, yeah, we can collect this as well. I should probably put this on the tracker. Where are we? South of the village. Oh. I guess this isn't randomized? I'm really hoping that I'm not actually messing up the checks on the trees. Surely those are always some variety of seed. Oh? Do I dare? Not here. We can burn this. Probably. Let me see. Dragon will pick around. We'll just love at the dungeon instead. Amazing. Yes. Da-na-na-na! We got a piece of heart! Incredible. I don't know if the heart pieces are randomized in this game. Yes. That's gotta be like one of the better, that's gotta be one of the best bits of music in the game. You don't have to dance. Wait, we can go through here. What does that do for us? Access to... That's probably why we couldn't get access to these checks that are over here, because we couldn't actually burn our way through. It's not that each of the individual checks require the Ember Seeds. It's just getting over there requires the Ember Seeds. Oh. I could be wrong about that. That's probably why we couldn't get access to these checks, though. We just didn't have the way to get in through the door. Look at that guy. It's the windmill guy from Ocarina of Time. I feel like this game is to Ocarina of Time, like design-wise, what Minish Cap is to Wind Waker. Where it's like, this is like the sprite version. I guess this game and Oracle of Ages as well. guess we want to go north. I forget where each of the dungeons are. It really is going to be the dancing dragon dungeon this time around. Well, I guess technically, are the Tokay more like dinosaur-y? First entrance into Subrosia. Are there any checks in Subrosia? Yes, there are. A number of them, in fact. The temple fell into the East Plaza. Strange clothes. I'm just realizing. I don't think he's wearing clothes. Good grief, he's naked. He must have been acting up because of the temple. The Brosian Hot Springs. Wait. There's a check here, it would seem. I just remembered what this is. Speaking of dancing. Oh, this is one of those checks. Subrosian dancing. Ah. I wish I didn't have to dance. Oh, the real dancing dragon dungeon. Harder than any actual dungeon. The Brosian Dance Hall. Good dancers get a prize. We're about to practice. Would you like to dance with us? I suppose so. Need instructions? Sure. Remind me. Try to copy what I do. On do, step right. On da, step left. On D, hold a pose. Don't mess up or bump into the people near you. Got it? Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Didn't react in time. Oh boy, here we go. This is one of those minigames. At least it's not baseball. Okay. You're pretty good? You're our best dancer today. Here's your prize. Oh, that wasn't that bad. You got a Gacha seed. Wait. It's supposed to be a check. There's a more advanced stage, isn't there? You have to lock in. I'm gonna get pretty quiet here because I'm gonna need every brain cell I got. Okay. Is it just infinite gaseous seeds? Surely that's not the actual check. Do any of them drop something? Third time's the charm? Maybe the tracker's wrong. Why is it always gaseous seeds? It's got this as a check. Guess we need to do some more advanced dancing at some point. But it says we can do this now. I'm very confused. Oh, that's not a... Okay. I'll do one more. I want to say that it got more complicated than this. What do you ore chunks? Do I have to keep doing this until I get the actual check? Where's the 50 ore chunks to check? Oh no. How would I even know? I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna assume that I've done that already. That that's the check. Just hold on to that thought. There's other checks we can do here. Allegedly. At least two in the temple. Oh. You got the boomerang. Green. You go over here. Down over here. Right with the bucket. There's at least two checks that we have access to allegedly inside the temple. Wait. One of them's over here, actually. Outside the temple. Here? No. Actually inside the temple, I'm wrong. Here. Yes. Ranged attack of some sort? Bombs? Maybe? Oh. How do I get you? Wait, you'll tell me. Winter Spirit item. Winter Tower. That's not the... Is that Winter Tower? I'm just gonna go up here and get the... What normally would just be the Rod of Seasons itself proper. Here, right? Rod of Seasons item? It's a ring. Ah. We got the peace ring. Wait. I'll bring the Rod of Seasons to us, Seasons spirits in the 4 towers. Oh, we had to activate this first. Probably. That was the winter one. Okay. What does that do for us? The ring that we just got. Does that make the enemies passive? That could be absolutely broken if true. I mean, it doesn't open any checks, but that would make the rest of the game a lot easier. Peace ring. No explosion. Oh, no explosion if holding bomb. Ooh. Wait. That is actually one of the items. Not that one. Not that one. Not. Actually, no, it's not one of the items. Still. Yeah, I guess there's a few rings that are really important to get. Kinda want to keep going. We're like right near the end of... Which wants to go to the next ad break in like 3 minutes. We're like kind of near the tail end of the stream, you could say. Wait, can we throw the Ember Seed? Hit that. No. Can we throw the bomb over there? We can! Okay, I just messed it up before. We're fine. We can get this. We can get this check. I'm obviously not beating the seed today. Guess I could save the rest of this for Saturday. Let's see what this check is, though. Also, we definitely got the check for the Rod of Seasons. What is the Winter Spirit item? Spirit of Winter has been waiting for you. I wish. As our dear friend, now let me bestow the power of the Spirit of Winter on the rod you hold. Swing the rod from atop a stump, the season shall change. Yeah, let's see what it actually is, though. Moment of truth. No, it's a Gacha seed. Of course. So the checks can be Gacha seeds. Which means that a check that I did get earlier in the dancing minigame probably actually was just like a random Gacha seed. Okay. I see how it is. Alright. Well then. I guess we have to go somewhere else to get access to the rest of Subrosia, I want to say. I'm not actually sure. Anyway. Guess I should probably wrap things up for the stream here pretty soon. But where do we stop at? I guess the lizard would be quite happy here in the volcano. Yeah, let's go ahead. Wait, how do I... where do we go if I save? I actually can't get access to, like, the main menu for the emulator. Before all else, I'm going to save, because at the very least, then that's, save and continue. Actually, yeah, whatever happens, I guess... I guess we'll save and quit here. Yeah. Yeah, there's part of me that really wants to keep going, but at the same time, yeah. We've gone pretty far today. We've got access to Moosh. We've got access to one of the dungeons that requires a key. We've got the flippers. We got the shovel, power bracelets. We managed to find a sword relatively quickly. Yeah, things were a bit sketchier earlier on, where there wasn't a whole lot of checks, but now there's plenty of them. So I guess we'll continue with the seed on Saturday. We are unfortunately out of time for this one. So, I'm gonna wrap things up here, I think. Alright, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. We'll be back on Saturday with the continuation of our Blizzard adventure in Hollow Drum. Yes. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys Saturday. Take care. Have a good next couple of days. Good night, guys.